going, but I can't stop it.
Oh, quick! Call legislature.
Oh,
Get
we're
some more
live.
funding.
Yay. Huzzah! Thanks for waiting through our horrible technical difficulties.
We tried to upgrade and
Ryan's
soda can. My soda can! Here at Soda Cam. Okay, adjust this for me, Mose.
We regret our decisions! All of them. All of them! Can't see past heads. Up, Mose. Up. I can't see past fat asses! Up. Up. Oh, come on! Up. How am I supposed to do this? Yes, big screen. Perfect. Come on, Vogue. Nobody wants that, right? Somebody move to the music. Hey, hey, hey. Now I've scarred everyone.
Your Admiral's insignia for your Star Trek uniform.
Yeah.
Oh, it finally stopped itself. Says could not connect to server. Blech. Good. Take that, logic. Okay, team viewer, you go away now. You are not any use. No, I don't want to buy a license. You have failed the city. References. Okay.
Sure. As I'm writing up a custom magic item for Mr. Whiny Pants over there. And it may not even be a joke item.
All I have is +1 leather armor. I'm not complaining.
I wasn't even. I complained, but I didn't.
Yes, you did complain.
But I really didn't expect anything.
Now,
he made one statement, and then he elucidated when he was asked questions. That's all he did.
All right, so you're saying making it give him cancer every time he uses it is probably
That's overkill.
overkill?
No, that's cool. I can cure disease.
I don't know if that counts as disease.
Yeah, it counts. It's a disease. It's not a poison.
And in D&D, there is only disease and poison.
Yeah,
There is no gray area. We better start gaming because the natives are restless and they're like threatening to riot. I have nothing for Sydney's character that's even close to a sword and shield fighter. That's except for this skeleton. Now it doesn't covered in armor with a big shield. It doesn't need to have the chainmail bikini. That was never necessary. That was just Brian.
I can go for that.
How about that character, the elf one, without armor?
This one?
Yeah.
No,
Well, there's your choices. Which one would you like for today?
I'll go for the middle one.
Okay.
I
That
believe I
looks
described
the
the
most
characters.
Chainmail bikini hopefully will arrive.
I believe I described the characters when they came in as
Did you
one of them
roll?
was wearing a chainmail bikini with a peekaboo thong, and Sydney was wearing some sort of like heavy armor, scale mail or something like that.
Yes.
I do
Man,
have.
it's not even worth trying with Ferris.
I may have a
No,
chainmail
not quite
bikini in the
either.
car.
Look, what you do on your personal
What happened
time
to the
is
old-
your own business.
Miniature.
I think it's in there.
I left my keys at home and my keys in the car, so I am awaiting rescue.
You need any skeletons or anything
Might
like
be
that?
this one, the
I
torch
don't
holder.
think so at this point.
What?
Okay.
What are you looking for? You want
Torch
these?
holder one?
For what?
Yeah.
That's a,
Right
that's,
here.
a, that's a female character.
Do you need a
I
character?
picked the
She
one I
picked
wanted.
Okay.
She picked it. It's
Use
that
your
one.
laptop.
It
Yes,
looks like
this
the
is-
closest I can get
This
to
is a
chainmail
Delver
bikini.
sergeant. That's a Well, I just knocked the camera over because I'm a genius.
Okay,
Because
there
it
you
wasn't
go.
stuck down.
Genius.
Check the
We
chat.
do,
Here's
yeah.
your item.
The seal.
What's that? He said, Kevin, check the chat. There's your item.
Checking chat.
in his head? I can't tell.
It starts off with 0 charges.
Shit, if my hand hadn't been on this when that moved, the camera would have gone down again.
Hey, I like my women like I like my cameras.
Can't re-suction it down?
Droppy shit.
Does
I just need to sit like. I need to
It's
do a
11.
captain's lean.
that'll hurt after a while.
That's what a non-captain would say.
That's true.
All right. So we last left off in this magical journey.
That might come in handy.
I figured you'd like that. I'll probably have to eventually give something to James too. I'm going to classify that. It requires attunement, which isn't specified, but
Yeah.
I got a magic rapier.
Raper.
yes, you have a magic rapier.
Also known as an elven longsword.
Also
Yeah.
known as a fret boy.
Only to you!
Even the elves don't call it an elven longsword.
We would call it that, but it's quite pretentious, we think. Instead, we refer to it as a murder poke stick. Alright, so we last left off. Let's go through. Okay, so I'm going to give a synopsis and we'll go through the characters real faster. We last left off, you guys had just finished out clearing out the crypt that was located under the former Temple of Bane, the temple that had been so horrifically annihilated by the forces of other evil.
Horrific.
As you have destroyed this, the pall that was over the town lessens. Except for over Carter, whose cancerous crotch rot is once again the techno-organic virus that has invaded his system has now converted his wiener into a USB device. Moving forward,
I can't,
Plug and play,
I
bitches!
can't heal that.
you have to lay on hands to cure it. Go on with that.
Don't even have the spell. It's yours.
This doesn't mean anything, really.
Meanwhile, okay, so you've got...
the creepy
I just have to touch the person, not the afflicted part.
Let me roll on that. Yeah, definitely have to touch the afflicted part. Wait.
Hey, you're supposed to wait till it hits the ground before you call
Double,
roll.
That's
both
a
hands.
myth. That's a myth.
And a mouth.
You gotta give
While wearing-
mouth to mouth. Show the
No, while wearing a schoolgirl uniform. But moving forward, no, you've destroyed the crypt of the Temple of Bane, under the Temple of Bane, which has lowered the amount of evil in the town to a manageable level. People have begun to slowly come out of the old city now that they're sure that they aren't going to be horrifically murdered by undead, and they have began to occupy some of the buildings, such as that one building you guys were at the first night that was in reasonable condition. This has greatly reduced the crowding in the center portion of the city, and has allowed other effects to happen in the downtown area. So you guys have been here, let's say it's been about 3 days. Give a brief description of your character and what have you been doing in this town in the last 3 days. We'll start with James.
every time.
Of course.
Is it
So-
3 days? Is it 3 days since we...
Since the events in the temple,
You had to be very clear, you had the whole day, you guys got out, you collapsed into your beds at night, you had a nice safe sleep that was unimpeded by anybody, then you have 3 days after that, and it'll be the late afternoon on the third day when something interesting happens.
Okay.
okay, so I'm playing Strant. I'm a drow that is also a druid.
Scrap.
Yes, an Scrant, the urgent druid. Urchin druid.
Yeah, not urgent.
Yes, the urchin druid.
I have to grow shit now.
It's actually kind of hard to say. urchin druid.
Go on.
In the last 3 days, I've been out in those farm fields helping people grow things as best I can.
Corn and.
Well, yes, I have part of Druidcraft is you can make stuff start things growing, not complete them, but you can get them the seeds to pop and get going. So I've been out helping doing that,
Okay.
staying away from and then going back to the city at night and finding somewhere small to sleep.
Okay, and you've had no issues with that. Everyone is very respectful towards you when you're helping the city.
Okay. I'm Elrod. I investigate the handle of the sword that we found. And I discover that it is an heirloom of paladins. And it grants me... I can feel that it grants me something, but I'm not sure what yet. On account of I forgot what the text said. I've also spent 1 day casting Fine Steed, so I now have my Paladin Steed.
An awesome. I don't. Let's see. I'll describe it. Let's see.
Ostrich.
No.
It's a horse. I call a horse.
Of course, you call him horse. A majestic, flowing, white-maned warhorse strolls into town.
And it's eaten.
A dwarf horse. It's a dwarf horse.
No, it's a full-size, majestic, awesome-looking Arabian-style horse of pure awesomeness. It wanders over to you, wearing full armor for no apparent reason, other than full armor looks good on it. And you instantly recognize it as your mount. It also has an intelligence of 6, making it smarter than Junebug.
Wrong campaign.
I know, but still, I like to make fun of Junebug.
Okay.
And it speaks common.
Yes, it does.
It
think
speaks
it
common or it
understands.
understands.
Understands common.
Understands.
Let me
Because
double
once it starts speaking, then you have a far different. Then you have an NPC that suddenly becomes a druid on its own and wild shapes into a human later on.
Wilbur.
We did that. We did that at one point.
Yes, excuse me. If your intelligence is 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one of the languages of your choice that you speak. If you want to recast the spell at 3rd level, I will let it talk. It will then, however, call you by the ancient and ancestral name that all horses call their humans, Wilbur.
Wilbur. I don't think many people remember Mr. Ed anymore.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's still an ancestral name.
We can still sing Mr. Dead, like if we come up against a nice undead.
But anyway, so you
Corpse
now
is a
have
corpse.
Awesomeness the horse.
And
And by the way, no matter what you do when you are standing next to the horse, a breeze is blowing, and the horse's mane is flowing in the breeze. It also keeps the bugs off of him, so
Okay.
you're all for that.
So I'm gonna give one of our fans to draw us to make a gif of that for us.
okay.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of cartoon horses that are gift already for
Yes.
Not this
Most-
one.
Shush.
I also have been communicating with the farm to see how the harvest is going and I'm overseeing trying to get one of those boats out of the water so we can catch some fish.
Okay.
The barges have come down so we can use the barges to catch fish.
You found that the barges are particularly terrible. They're good for like fishing platform, then people can fish on them. But for commercial style, let's pull in a giant amount of fish. They're poor at. They're not
built for pulling in a net full of fish.
They're not
What
built
you
for
say.
that. Is basically they're flat bottom.
I can help get them in the water. I can use a wall of water underneath the boat to get it buoyant,
Okay.
and then it's able to be pushed out. But
All
I
right,
don't know how well it's going to work on them.
All right. You
But
two.
that's what we've been working on for
Okay.
those 3 days.
So you do. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ascot, what have you been up to?
Ascot, not
Ask
Ascot.
for short. Ask for short.
So, pretty much what I've been doing is I've decided that I'm going to spread my holy ways. And I've spent my time,
That sounds dirty.
yes.
Holy!
He worships the great and powerful Splooge. Come on, spit it out.
I spent my time standing around in town squares whenever there's a large gathering of people, telling people how they've been walking the path of evil for far too long, and that they need Lathander in their heart.
A lot of them accept that because most of them aren't from here and they've not really been walking with evil in their heart. You actually have a couple people that were already converted to Lathander a long time ago that are in town.
They're like,
So
we agree with this guy.
you are well received, to put it mildly.
And I began working to institute a Church of Lathander.
Okay.
Temple.
Sure, there's plenty of abandoned buildings.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you can just move into the broken temple, one of the broken temples in the
Yeah.
rundown town.
There
and
is
say,
one
rebuild this
broken
shit.
temple, and that is the Temple of Bane, and you don't want to go there.
It's cleansed, but it's
You
still
can,
dirty
you can
somehow.
always cleanse. Lathander could cleanse it if you wanted to.
Yes, Lathander could.
I can't.
You are not. Oh, no! Please, no!
Oh, it's still evil. I thought we really took care of the evil. It was just like
No, it is not a good spot.
okay. So we just got the pre-evil, and the real evil ejaculations still remain. Okay,
It's still
Forever sticky,
uncomfortable.
Mose. Forever sticky.
forever sticky.
It will be forever.
There you go.
All right.
Well, I want a
Sydney.
shirt that says that. Forever sticky.
Okay, Sydney. What is Allison Bree been up to for the last 3 days?
I didn't follow her Twitter again.
Oh, I want to sell that stupid bard thing I got. Bandalore, whatever.
Her bandolier.
Okay.
I want to sell that.
The
I don't
wealthiest
want it.
person in town offers you the staggering sum of 1 platinum piece, because everyone here is broke as fuck. You actually no. I think if you have 3 whole days, you have figured out that the town of South Zhentil actually isn't doing too bad. There is a nobleman who lives over there who might be able to purchase your item.
I'm definitely going to try to sell that to him.
Okay, so you cross the river, you borrow one of the barges, and you cross the river, and you walk in, and given that the reputation of Allison Bree precedes you, you are able to see the local lord.
Only because the guards didn't want to die today.
Pretty much, but you show up decked up with your glowing sword and your magic shield and your heavy armor, and of course with Jim wearing his chainmail micro bikini, and you're immediately no. Seriously, Ferris? Okay, thank you. I at least get a response this time. No, so you show up, they let you in. The local lord, whose name is no, it's not Bartholomew. It is not Snugglebottom. God damn it, Dan.
I like Bartholomew.
Oh, let's see here.
Bartholomew Snugglebottom. It's all there.
You know, Ryan, I'm trying to be quiet over here, really making it. Okay.
Lord Akenbo.
Snugglebottom.
Look, we're not playing with elves. If we're playing in Elfrica, yes, all of the elves are named Snugglebottom and Tickle Fairy. But moving on. Lord Akenbo,
Frostfinger Ticket Fairy.
something like that. Lord Akenbo is very happy. He greets you. He looks at the quality of your item. He has his local court mage look at it. He sits you down. His son goes and greets you, and you have a nice tea while he's checking the value of your item. Let me see how much the value of the item is.
Not focusing.
Just on the left side.
It was a Mandalore or something.
The hell yeah.
You're okay.
That's when we were having the problem on it.
Instruments.
You got a Liz Taylor filter on you. For some reason.
Oh, Mandalore. Okay.
No, what it is it's actually to help obscure my face, so the people that are looking for me can't find me.
Finally, he offers to pay
1 platinum piece.
350 gold pieces for it.
Woohoo!
I think I can get for 350 gold pieces.
It's almost half as much as it's worth.
It's slightly more than half of what it's worth.
I'm
But
fine with that because I don't think I'm going to.
yeah,
You know, find something else. I don't want to carry it.
It's that or 0.
yes. So excellent. He goes and he goes, well, my son will take care of this, and he lets you be. His son is very polite to you the entire time, and brings you the money.
Money shots.
Yeah. He explains, oh, it's so good that you're here. And I understand that you guys are working on the northern city. How, with all the undead there, it's terrible. How is it going over there?
I'll say that I'm not having a hard time with it at all.
Well,
Easy.
Oh, of course not. You're Allison Brie. Well, okay. If you ever want to talk about getting the bridge rebuilt, give us a holler. My father's very interested in having that bridge restored.
I'll have to tell the other people that, just in case we want to help the city.
Well, he offers to let you down. He offers to let you go down to his landing so you can take one of the small rowboats, longboats across the thing. And you find that there are more ladder rungs than you ever thought possible. As you climb down the cliff face that is his part of the town to the water line, get in a rowboat, or get in a longboat, and they row you across to the other side.
Well, at least I didn't have to row after climbing all the way down.
Now, they assume that you just glare at the water and the water parts for you, allowing you to go forward. But, that's just how you do it. Jim! Describe your character real fast.
I'm Ferris, and I'm playing Jim, the halfling warlock.
Oh.
Jim's been communing in nature this time, has been camping out, getting back in touch with nature,
Okay.
Squirrel.
practicing his elven magic.
Dead squirrel.
Spike the rainbow shot! Okay.
Dead squirrel.
It's so furry.
Chickmunk. Dead chickmunk.
Squirrels are not flashlights. Oh.
No. No. He's communing with
No,
nature.
but you were for an
not
hour.
raping with nature.
That was horrible. No.
Chinbug smash!
Wrong campaign!
All right.
Hi, I'm Mose, and I'm playing Carter Mallory, the halfling monk of the Long Death. Basically, I've got a few things that Carter could be doing. One, making sure that the peace is kept, of course, under the auspice of enforcing Lord Elrod's will, being his strongman. Which is funny because I have to look up to everybody. Of course, if they mouth off to me, I'm immediately, standing on their chest because I'm ridiculous and I can hit them with a maximum of 11 damage 3 times unarmed per round. Yeah. Other than that, attempt to compare notes with that. God, it's been 2 weeks. The Necromancer whose name I probably should have written it down. That guy.
Fortress Forgoth.
Fortress Forgoth, right.
You don't
Because
hear
he
me
said,
talk in deep voice.
all right, we both get along on that front. But, yeah, because he said something about wanting to see all my papers and shit, and I, of course, want to see all the information he has, and now the cat will never go away. Why did you let it see the laser?
Because it's already here. Anyway.
Leaving anyways.
Yes, it's been here for like all morning. Okay, so you've been doing that. Fortress has been happy to have you into his tower. He's actually set aside a room for you in the tower, seeing as he's got like a dozen empty rooms. That's not really much of a problem for him. And he's happy to go over the notes with you concerning that. He hints, we've got a lot of powerful magical items that I don't know much about, located in both the basement and the top floor. So if you need to go look, feel free to do so.
Alright, you think it might be pertinent or just useful for our current goals?
Both, probably.
Alright, let's look it over.
Yep. But you spend 3 days going over your notes, because those will be interesting party level encounters, not individual encounters. So, alright, so 3 days go by, you've done that. On the third day, the morning of the third day, with a mighty whoop, the fishing boats are finally broke all 3 free and are floating in the harbor.
I realized I could change into a giant octopus, so I just get in the water and pull them in.
Yes, and you're changing into giant animals in a campaign.
Oh god, octopus. Jump in, and 8 fish per round, and 8 fish per round, and 8 fish per round. Just throwing them on the
Massive
I'm
sperm whale
fishing.
comes out.
Alright, so you managed to get all 3 of the fishing boats up with your druidic powers and whatnot. Your ability to fix the wood just by touching it is also kind of beneficial here, so.
Okay.
Whatever. At this point, they sail. The whole, with the town working on it, they managed to get all 3 launched, and there are actually enough people who know how to sail in a boat to be able to make it work.
River-worthy.
Yeah. So they sail out actually into the Moon Sea itself and start harvesting up fish. Also, at the end of the third day, as you guys are sitting around, you hear an announcement from the town guard, and you guys were harvesting primarily, and the main group of refugees you were traveling with now come back, and they have completely harvested several large sections of fields. So they actually have a significant food stuff, which alleviates a lot of the short-term concerns of the town. There is now, instead of a few days' supply of food, a few weeks' supply of food.
Yay, progress.
Alright, never needs to starve any longer.
As long as you enjoy eating porridge, good shape.
Food is few.
Alright. Let's see here.
Where's my D8?
Fuel. Like fuel for the fire. Burning.
Why do you wish to burn people?
No.
Fools aren't for burning.
No, not food. Fuel.
Training?
Like fuel for the fire. You throw a log on the fire, that's its fuel.
Oh, fuel.
Aye.
Sorry. You mean fuel.
Fuel. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I thought that only works with bacon and beans.
What? Sorry, bad accent. It was just too good.
I thought only working with bacon and beans. And some rigatoni.
Who's a Tony and why you rigging him?
Oh, okay. This is what's wrong.
Philly.
Okay. So on the as you guys are sitting around, you guys are in the castle, relaxing. Castle what?
Nothing.
Castle Zhentil Keep.
Zentil.
Zhentil Keep. Fuck you, Mose. Fuck you and fuck you more.
By the
Also,
power of Zentil! By the power of fucking!
I remember nothing.
all right. As you guys are sitting around Zhentil Keep. Zhentil.
Yep.
Then with a Z, because why ever have anything reasonable?
ZH.
Zhentil Keep. Minding your own business, eating dinner.
Teach you to find it on the
Captain Dower or Domer is with you
Something dead.
of the Golden Company, as well as two of the sergeants. You're in basically it's a big eating hall.
We're negotiating about bringing him formally in on the administration of the area.
He's liking what he's hearing a lot more since you killed off the they're dealt with Bane Temple problems. So now that that's been handled, he's thinking the town actually has a chance. So he's very receptive to that. When you suddenly hear from outside the sound of a what is it? Mandolin? What did we just sell? Bandolor? Bandolor. Let me give us a sec here. You hear the sound of an instrument playing,
Knew it.
and the words of a bard singing a dulcet tone. Yes, as the Foluchan Bandor. Words, seriously. Yes, like a banjo. I'm going to say it sounds like a banjo, but here's someone out there singing. And it's a beautiful woman's voice as she begins in telling the tone of,
You go through the window, by the window.
okay, let's see.
That's where
A woman's voice as she starts singing out the great tale of the mighty and powerful.
What else would it be?
Carter. Oh, Carter. Who doesn't die very frequently, Carter? And she starts singing a rousing tale of your exploits, of your wisdom, of how thing.
Those are decent stats.
It's a halfling monk thing.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And as she's singing,
Wrong campaign.
as she's singing, she walks right through the front door. The two guards are mesmerized by her awesome singing. And she starts going until she sees you. She sees you right as she walks in the room and starts playing as she gets closer and closer. And let's see her.
Look up at Sarducci. It's a assassination attempt.
Who's this pitiful woman? Who sings so bravely?
If she got to sing about anything, it's probably all the gold I've been giving away to peasants.
She just sings about that. She sings about pretty much everything about you. Most of it's not quite right, but it's close, kind of, from a certain perspective.
Is
Sounds
it
way
painting
better
a
the way
better
she said
picture? Or
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
Like,
He didn't.
and then there were wasps, and Carter beat the crap out of all of them and was super not knocked out.
killed a few. While I was standing at the end.
And he was
I had
never
a-
a condom for an album. That was all a dream.
13 to resist the charm.
No.
You're
You're not doing your screen.
No.
For me, you were aged to death.
I blocked that out.
We can't all have deep English accents, damn it. Stop it, guys.
I'm not talking English. What's the matter?
I'm pointing at them.
Yes. All right. So finally, after a few moments of listening to the song, you're able to. She's not really charming. It's just a really good piece. But as she gets closer to you, your danger sense flickers just a little bit, and you're able
I
to.
pop the divine sense.
She's not evil.
Okay.
Danger zone.
Yeah. No. You finally stop singing, and she finally. The song concludes with his epic tale of how. Carter ran in, beat up the vampire, saved the Temple of Bane and all the people while pulling the fishing boats out with his teeth.
So everyone's looking at her, right?
Yeah.
I pull up my cloak and slink under the table.
This is too awkward.
Yeah, I'm going to somewhere small.
I cast meld into stone.
All right. As you guys are
There's nothing.
like, she's looking at you. Make an insight check.
Love to. Wait, that's just
Anyone
wisdom
else
if
can
I
make
don't
an
have
insight
it.
check if they want. Allison, you have Allison Bree has advantage.
21.
I
Okay.
have advantage.
Oh yeah.
22.
Yeah. You know why you slink down.
Okay.
So wait. what
There's
am
a
I rolling
fireball
for?
coming.
I get a 7.
Not
22.
You're suspicious of her. You instantly see what's going on here.
Rolled
Okay.
into stone.
Well, since my character knows, maybe clue me in.
Oh, wait to see what.
Okay.
Okay. I'm really
6.
6. You care not for the things of love in a woman's heart.
Super fail. You
had
rolled a 2 on the
advantage,
die.
So you rolled
Okay.
2 dice.
Jim, you're too
Had
busy.
advantage.
Yeah.
So you rolled 2.
You, there was some annoying noise in the
6.
background. You were eating your porridge and enjoying yourself.
Just checking. It
She
happens.
has the biggest, roundest, most fangirl eyes you've ever seen in all of your days. You have never seen someone look at you with that much admiration and joy ever.
I passed my perception.
It's creepy. I think I found me a stalker.
I passed the check. I didn't realize.
May I help you, miss?
13.
It's like, oh yes, Carter,
I
I
got a 6
love
on
you.
the other 13 on the other one.
and I love everything
I
you've
didn't see
done.
the
I've been
movie.
singing songs about you in all of the taverns, and I just want to be near you so I can learn more about your great story and tell everyone how awesome you are.
Oh, all right. Well, I was saying,
I succeed on my con save and not throwing up.
You have disadvantage on that.
roll it,
half out.
roll it.
No, I don't really care.
Okay.
I puke a little bit out of the stone.
Just like pebbles come out.
All right.
Well, I can give you the broad strokes, but
Oh, I
really
love your broad strokes.
I puke a little more.
the people who I've been tending to, they be the ones to talk to.
Oh, I see. So you want me to hear how awesome you are from their lips? That makes sense.
Well, I maintain order for the Lord, and of course, some of the people were wanting for coin and hurting, but I'm not much to brag. What are you writing?
Every word that comes out of your lips is like a melodious, brilliant insight into the world.
You've been walking the path of Carter for far too long.
So you're a bit daft then.
Ah, daft in my love of you and all you have done.
All right, carry on. I have to attend to a matter of goodbye.
She starts following you
Be
around.
beeline for the Necromancer's tower, moving at my full base speed, which
Wow.
should be much faster than her.
It is. She's still chasing you. Wow, he's fast!
Rounding corners, so she won't be able to keep up because she can't. You have to run in a straight line. So, but it looks like a power walk.
I tap the sorcerer, wake his attention.
Warlock.
I say, Mr. Warlock. Jim, do me a favor. Go check out that crazy woman that just left that thinks that Carter is the first thing since sliced bread that women could love.
That's genius.
What do you want me to do?
Slice bread.
Check her
Here's
out.
one on the table. Slice bread. I'd be a billionaire.
Yeah, if this is based on medieval times, there's no fucking sliced bread. There's split rolls. That's about it.
No, the Tiamat Restitution Organization has released sliced bread as one of its many products to help the facilitate the recovery of the world.
MUTRO! So moving on. I assume I easily evade my
Oh, yeah.
admirer.
With your extreme speed, you are able to. Of course, she has some bardic spells, so it was not as easy as you were hoping. You're like, ha! I can run faster. Expeditious retreat.
Only hers is expedient concubine.
Jim observes to see if he notices anything off about her.
I'll lead her
Oh,
up to
might be
the
able to make
parapets
something.
and then slow fall
Or
down.
shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah.
nothing.
No,
Fine, everything's cool.
Neither you or Allison Brie understand why she's so fixated on Jim. But yes, he seems to be chasing after him.
You racist
Or-
bastard.
So why did he know
Halflings, but not the same person.
Carter.
So why did he melt into stone and me sitting on the table? Because we noticed something?
Oh yeah, because she was like, there was fangirl in her. The fangirl was very, 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 very excessively strong.
That was the only thing.
Yeah, that was the only real
Okay.
thing you noticed. It was any particular horror.
Alright, I sling back up. That is hilarious.
I'm glad. Maybe he'd be smiling once in a while.
I doubt it.
If she catches up to Carter again, he's going to immediately fill her in on all the executions he's done. Anyway.
They deserved it, I'm sure.
What the hell? I study dead bodies in their various states of putrefaction.
Oh, that's amazing! You are so wise and knowledgeable.
No, I stare at rotten bodies. What are you talking about? Anyway.
Okay, but
What I
anyway.
do is I'm a monster!
Don't you understand?
Monster for justice!
I'm a bloody beast. I rip out people's entrails and choke them with them. Anyway.
I like all my women dead. You must.
Did that good work?
Help me now! I have to bring her back to this house.
I should have done that the first place.
Servitor.
Carter.
Okay. Moving on.
Her desire to have sex with you has not changed because she's become undead.
Wait, she didn't say anything about sex. That might be different.
Penis.
I don't know how this is going to work since you're so much larger than me, but I'm willing to try.
Amen.
Alright,
waist deep.
We really should move.
Yes.
moving forward.
Spin kick, spin
Now, this
kick.
is,
Carter
this
is
is all his fault.
It was
The
supposed to be all
GM
my
took
fault.
us.
Alright. Okay, so that's what happened that evening.
Awesome.
The next morning rolls around. Ooh, something that's not ridiculous. Oh crap! Something ridiculous.
Are you rolling on a table or something?
Yeah, at a table.
Oh my god, that was an actual random thing. That's wow.
Yeah,
okay.
It's not as fully detailed, but yes, it's basically torture Moe's.
Oh.
Only because my dice rolled a 1. If it had been anyone else, it would have been torture that player name.
Or mouse.
I watched the die roll and I heard you starting to count off, and
Yeah.
you said me first, and yeah.
Yeah, normally he starts with James.
That's true.
No, I always start with Moe's, but then I skip Moe's and go to James. There's a difference. All right.
It depends on if the dice are
Head fake.
Let's see.
You need a strong finisher.
You would have been 1 or 6.
Who runs into these people? Okay. You are in the morning preaching with doing your morning rounds. I assume preaching is part of your morning rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're out preaching in the square. There is a good chunk of people surrounding you. Again, you found this very fertile ground for Lathander. They ask for a morning. You do like a morning thing and an afternoon thing. Everyone's happy. You feel connected to your god right now. While you are doing this, however, you see 3 of the most decrepit, poor individuals slowly come into town. All 3 of them look extremely pathetic, as if their world has ended just today. And they come up and they stop right in front of you. They're all 3 of them halflings. And they all look up to you with the biggest, roundest eyes you've ever seen. And they look hungry and they look sad and they look tired.
Carter.
What alignment is your character? And he's a priest.
Yeah.
Carter is nowhere nearby, but Elrond, you are nearby. I just roll random to get more people. In the
Yes,
scene.
I'm either hiding from my stalker or I've given in and I'm begging my stalker.
That was
One of the
last
two.
night.
Okay.
Filling her
Excuse
in.
me.
Still hiding.
Yes, I'm filling her in on all the details.
That doesn't mean you're not banging her. If you're filling her in. Okay, moving on. No, but Elrond, you are wandering around with some of the soldiers,
And I
you
walk
see
up
this
and
thing.
I say, "So, little people, what can I do for you?"
Oh, mister. One of them pulls off his little hat. We've had such a terrible time. We were coming to here because we'd heard that this was such a nice place now, and brigands, they beat us up and they took all of our stuff. the woman with them starts to cry a little bit. But we heard noble Lord Elrod was here, and he's such a good paladin. He'd be probably able to help us.
Divine sense.
They're just people.
Nope. Where did this happen?
Half a day's trip north of here.
Okay.
We were camping, and they got us, and then we ran to here as fast as we could.
Okay. Are they wounded or damaged? Or?
They don't look. There's bruises, but no.
What did you lose?
Everything. We had a little cart, and it had all of our little stuff in it.
Vague.
Took all of it.
So what do you do?
I'm a cobbler. I make shoes, and this is my wife.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You go over to where the castle is. I get some people together. We go find out about these brigands, and you talk to the sergeant there. He'll get you hooked up with something to eat, and maybe find you a place where you can fix the shoes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so very, very much.
And
I wish to place order for shoes. Lots of shoes. Lathander wants all his people to have great shoes.
Oh, that's great.
great
Yeah.
shoes.
Great shoes. I will.
The best shoes.
Only the best shoes.
Oh God, no! Don't start that.
Only the best shoes for Lathander.
None of those loser shoes.
Shoes to end all shoes. And I reach into my pouch.
You won't
because
believe
I'm
how
starting
great
to
these
get
shoes
heavy.
are.
And there hasn't been anything else for me
Nobody
to
makes
spend
shoes
my money
better than
on.
me.
And I take 87 gold and I spread it out.
Oh,
Later, I'm going
they
to claim my
snatch
name.
up that gold like nobody's business.
Okay.
And then they run off in the woods.
They keep going into town.
I gather everybody
Okay.
and say, we got some work to do.
All right.
Well, if you can carry yourself away.
No, I thought you had lost it. Ain't anywhere around. No.
I call my fine steed.
I use the tallest one of us. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get in the middle of a cluster of you guys and just use you as cover. Because that's actually a racial ability.
The weirdest racial ability ever. But yes, you are using them as cover.
So I just reread Plant Growth, the spell that I have now.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If I cast a spell over 8 hours, I enrich the land. Everything within a half mile centered on the point
Are you outside?
becomes enriched for a year. The plants yield twice the normal amount when full and harvested.
All right.
So that's what I'm doing in my spare time. Is I'm going out to the farmlands and just if there's nothing else going on, I'm just out enriching the land.
Oh, that works very well for them.
And I'm burning my all my first level spells to mend stuff.
Yeah. If there's nothing else to do.
That's most likely what you ended up doing to the boat. You mended the boat. And so everyone. Okay. Anyway.
So it's like a mile a day. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're able to basically what that amounts to is probably 2 or 3 family farms that are real close to each other.
Yeah.
Because they can only do basically an acre. An acre a person is about the.
Oh wait,
average.
it's a cantrip. Yeah, I could sit there and do that all day.
Yeah.
Men.
A half mile radius centered on.
All the sales are sales, yeah.
I'm the best cobbler ever.
Ding, 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 ding. I have shoes.
I don't think I drew your character with enough hair to pull off what you're describing.
Oh, all right.
Lusa.
Hey, look at that. Ben's back in his car.
Ben's back in Ben's car.
Got his stuff.
Got his
La-di-da.
All right. James, make me a campsite.
Oh, alright.
Campsite.
Okay, so you guys gather everyone up. Alice and Bree, you arrive from whatever it is you do every morning.
Whatever.
Sitting in the tavern.
Destroy evil.
Alice and Bree, you have bought the local tavern
I'm fresh out of evil.
and built it. So that actually there was a tavern that was reasonably next. So yes, you've been sitting in that tavern pretty much every morning drinking. And then in the afternoon you sit there and drink, and in the evening you sit there and drink some more.
Doesn't even do anything anymore. I drank so much I'm sober.
Went round the horn. Now
Yeah.
back to normal.
Oh, this is the worst thing ever.
Let's hear. Jim, you received a summons from out in the woods, and you and your army of squirrels start heading back to town.
Squirrels.
Carter, you have avoided the your groupie and are using people as cover. You two are there, and
I'm building a campsite. Or enriching fields.
Yeah, you've come in from
Campsite.
enriching field, or you have not yet left yet this morning to go enrich fields because that would eat up all your spell slots. So
Okay.
you were going to do that, but you actually run to a point where there's not that many farms that need your assistance at this point. So you're doing quite well. Okay, so everyone's gathered up. Elrond, you can explain as you care to.
Okay.
This ain't gonna work. Oh, that's laptop. Maybe if you were to pull it back a little bit.
Or print your character sheet.
Hold on.
We have a printer now. It works.
Clock.
And toner.
Print your character sheet with love and blow.
He likes hiding
Blow.
behind his laptop.
Everything is better
He
with
likes
love.
hiding behind it.
Are we talking about ink that has cocaine in it? What?
Yes.
Yes.
Cocaine's your
Have you ever
character.
heard of
That print is Roxo! It prints cocaine!
Well, you don't have a 3D printer?
Print,
So it costs like
grind, snort.
There we go.
That,
There's
Roxo is white,
that,
Right.
that filament
That would
is
actually
nuts.
be like a great 3D printer.
right?
It's like
And extremely illegal.
I print my own lines!
Oh, you know what though?
they come in little rocks.
It would
It's only
come.
if we're
It would
playing
come
games.
out as crack. It would have to. You know, if it's gonna print anything, it's gonna be like a solid. I'm gonna stop thinking about this. Now.
Yeah.
I don't use drugs, for the record. If anyone's watching,
Yeah, he does this. This
You
is what
print
he's
it in
like when he's
little
not using drugs.
swirly shapes.
He does cook
caffeine.
He does cook meth though.
You take my character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
In case you have not read it, you can actually fight on horseback, and it is not massively different than normal. Basically, your horse's movement is your movement. Your horse actually gets its. You lose your move action unless you jump off the horse. You basically don't take it.
Right.
The horse gets its regular move action, then it can also take dash, disengage, and the dodge action with its actual action, which goes in the same turn yours does. The dodge action applies
The horse only.
to horse only. The other two obviously would impact you. So if the horse disengages, you. Oh no, that doesn't make sense if the horse disengages. But anyway, so yes, the horse, if it dodges, if you're in melee, but if it disengages, you get the
And any
benefits
spell
of
I cast on myself that touches myself, as long as I'm mounted, also affects the steed.
within as long as it's reasonable. Yes.
So that's still a thing.
It's specific to a paladin steed.
Oh, awesome.
If I cast Shield of Faith, it's on me.
Yes, that's
Radiant
fine.
attack, all that. That's
I'm waiting for you to say, I cast fly!
Die!
What the? So the flying horse on his owlbear mount. That's what I want. Flying owlbear mount.
No.
I'm in the mood for love.
And owlbears.
Alright, so
The smell.
alright, so you guys go into the area.
I like to keep smelling
I'm gonna
salts
use it.
around just to
Do we have
this.
just regular bandit figures? If not, let's use
Not
these
really.
two. Okay then. You see two bandits.
And
How many bandits do you need? What kind?
3. 2 normals and 1 that is not normal.
Those are some weird looking bandits.
That was awkward for a moment.
I could say they're dragonborn. It'd be easier.
Bandits.
Commit
wait.
suicide!
Not normal as in undead or...
No, these are conventional, normal, everyday bandits.
Okay.
It's not working.
Oh,
Failure!
lots of papers. Like from last week too.
Actually, wait, there's more. Okay, no, 4 excuse me, 4 bandits. 4 bandits.
Forgot to clear the queue when you replaced the ink.
Yeah.
I think that'll do. About as good as we can do right now.
Or do you want them around?
They're around the campfire.
So 3 normies and the dwarf is your special guy.
Yep.
Where are we coming in at?
You come in from right wherever. next to you is easy enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an easier encounter. Okay. So let's begin. Alright, you see those three guys, they are sitting around the fire.
Why did I print the character sheet part?
Actually, we'll put this guy over here.
You did it wrong.
Probably.
None of them have any weapons, obviously, at hand.
Preview and then try it.
And they're all just sitting around there. There's a little tent. You see off, actually, perception checks. We'll have everyone roll. Just see what we actually see observationally.
20.
20.
11. Shit.
14.
Okay.
23.
19. I have a passive of 22, but
Okay. This is what you're... Okay. Okay, well, with the 21, I'll let that slide. So you both hit. You see in the corner over here, under one of the tents, you see what looks like the handle to approximately a halfling-sized cart. But it's very well concealed inside of the thing. You see three gentlemen sitting there by a fire, and they're all looking at their thing. They're all just waiting there. Okay, and that's what you see from what you rolled.
over there under the tent is most likely the cart.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's.
Let's see.
Why does that matter?
Okay, this is
That
the
means it's probably the bandits.
this right here.
Maybe
is
it's just
where
their card.
Yeah, this is where you see the card.
It's a halfling cart.
It's the smaller guy. These are big people.
Well, they
It's
don't
a
have.
They at least
They
got
don't
a
have
reason.
any. They don't have any livestock. Maybe they just pull it themselves. That's why it's a halfling-sized card.
Hey, why would you let me ingratiate myself into their midst, see how they react when I approach?
Because that's been great for you every other time you could
Because
approach on
because what we do is we surround them and I make them tell the truth.
People are more likely to be truthful if they
I'm gonna cast
feel
a
like they're in
spell.
power.
And we're going to cast a spell.
Yeah, I can't argue with magic.
All right.
I don't understand why we're angry at them.
Because they beat up the little halflings.
What little halflings?
The ones that I told you about back in town. They came
Are they
me
supposed to be
this morning.
halflings?
Hey, they were little halflings.
Okay. Well, I would have been much.
Was that yesterday?
Well, it doesn't
this
matter because I
morning.
wasn't the one that encountered them, right?
I paid them for shoes.
Oh, the shoe halflings.
Yes.
Yes.
I tried to print it again.
The half cobblers.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They build full-size shoes.
You hope.
I don't want shoes.
Okay.
All right. So you got that.
You
They'll
guys
build
get
you
as
one
close as
big
you
shoe.
can and I'll write up.
It's more they can see we don't often wear shoes on barefoot right now. I'm just saying.
But they have small hands.
Well, cobblers use tiny nails.
So they obviously didn't need it more than these halflings. So.
Yeah, they're eating some fine halfling cheeses and drinking some small bottles of halfling wine.
They're like travel size.
All right. So we surround. So what? Scrant and I, maybe Jim, go to the far side and we approach all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could all wait
You
here.
get close and I'll ride up in the horse and then we surround them so they can't go nowhere.
Whatever.
Or we can
Lead
like
the
throw you
way.
at them. You can turn into an octopus and fall in the camp.
Please, your lordship, please lead the way before this gets any sillier.
I was just
What
going
if
to
they're not
say.
bandits?
Oh my god, move on.
Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
All right. So what do you guys? Okay, they let you approach. So where do you stop everybody? Or is anyone trying to stealth around behind them? Or are you obviously
I'm
going?
definitely going. I'm definitely going over here.
Then
I'm
I'm
stealthing along with Scrant. Scrant.
anyone who's not stealthing, just put your character where you're going. If you are stealthing, then
21 if it matters. Oh, come on.
okay.
That
Massive monster
pussy off
attack
the
guy.
table. That camera's not on right now.
Hey,
The
get
cat game master once again makes its appearance.
get that pussy off the table.
She's back.
You heard him, James. Moving on.
I meant the cat.
Oh, so
Varys, what are you doing?
Alright, so you
You
two
guys
curl over
thinking?
there.
Yeah,
I'm walking. I'll walk up with you.
Okay. Allison, what are you doing?
you should
You're
go with
staying.
the rest of them.
Okay. Well, she stays with him, right? Because she's got to be within 60
She is
feet.
her own person. I haven't casted anything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how do you want to do it? You're going to work with.
I just
him?
know with my
Armor,
armor,
armor.
I'm not stealthing,
Right.
and I believe with her armor, she's not easily stealthing. So
No, probably not.
So,
We can be the distractors to like circle around. Loud ones,
all right, up.
sneaky ones.
Try not to beat up the table too much.
I'll walk alongside with my air blade. Keep
Okay.
my head close.
Are you guys sneaking over here, or are you just walking in?
Yes,
on
21. I said.
Okay, well I'm talking about. I know you are. Is there?
No, we're
Yes.
just we're riding up.
Okay. 21 and Jim, roll your stealth check.
Just has to be 2 of us.
I pull my hood and have advantage.
8.
Still better. 18.
Okay, 2 of you passed, so you're able to cover for Jim's rather dismal failures.
Kick that tree branch out of the way so he doesn't snap it.
Okay, so get yourself into position. Okay, you 3 go up in close. As you get closer, one of the 3 bandits, this guy in particular, goes, "Greetings!"
Nick,
Greetings.
Empties a halfling wine bottle.
Nick, do you have Unity running? Okay.
So, what's a very small bottle of wine you got there?
Oh yeah, potent stuff though.
So where did you get that? I've never seen a bottle like that very often.
Oh, it's a bottle of halfling wine
Where did you get it?
from some halflings.
We had a complaint about some people taking some things from halflings.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't know much about that unless they were the 3 halflings we took all this stuff from.
Oh, no tact.
Where are you taking it from?
Well, I was hungry. I was thirsty. They had something to eat. They had something to drink.
Well, good, because I'm angry, and you can put down your weapons, or you can die.
Oh, that I'm not so sure about.
And I level the lance.
Well, did
And
you
I-
get a lid? Sorry, fine.
I always had a lance. I always
He's never had a horse.
I never had. I did not. We were never in a position to use it. I now have a war steed, and I leveled my lance.
Let's just say that where did you get a lance was in character.
Look at you.
Wow. Lance? Those
You
are
have a
fancy.
lance. That's
D12.
holy sh! They do D12s now. I haven't seen what the actual lance does. I
Does
need
it
to know
still
how much
have, like,
cringing I need to do.
Double damage or something if you charge on a horse?
Yeah, no, it's just you're at disadvantage to hit if you're doing it, but it has reach.
You're at
Lance,
disadvantage?
reach,
You're
and
disadvantaged
you're on
if
foot.
you're not on a horse.
Oh, okay.
Or you have to. It's two-handed if you're not on a horse.
Okay, so it's one hand. Oh shit! Yeah, that's horrific. That is horrific in all things, ways, shapes, and forms.
So you can use it one-handed on a horse row, right?
Yeah.
And
Hounds
the
have always been a
23 to intimidate.
Well, if that's something, he puts the wine down.
Lie down
Uh,
before you get knocked down.
Let's see here.
Reasons. Reasons.
I suppose I should try to have some sort of a sit. Oh, it almost worked.
Please don't kill me.
Screw you!
Oh, okay.
Frickin' lordling! There's no way I'm gonna.
Do I
Go
guys
on,
have a surprise round?
No, you don't get it. They're all looking at you too
Or
much.
do we? Can I kick it off, or do you want us to roll initiative?
Okay, if you want. Okay, actually, let's
Be
see here.
intimidating as well.
Give me a sec here. Actually, you 3 and only you 3 can now roll a second perception check to see what happens. And everyone else, and then we'll all roll initiative. Cat Game Master, give me back my chair.
17.
No,
11.
definitely not. I'm waiting for the highball here.
26.
He said perception. That's what he's good at.
I have to roll. You are not surprised. Everyone else is.
Okay.
So we have a surprise round as the actual thing that happened was ready to go. Okay, so roll. Okay, now we'll roll initiative, and then I will describe the scene.
8.
8 for Jim. Carter.
12.
12 for Carter.
No, wait. Wrong stat. Sorry. 14.
14 for Carter. Ascot. Or wait, Allison Bree.
I looked at my...
13.
13. Ascot.
20.
That's a no spot.
Ben.
9.
Yeah.
Elrond.
That's probably right down.
Elrond!
Elrond.
I don't have a feet.
Yeah.
Like a
17.
So.
17 for Grant.
Dun, 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 dun.
Grant. Okay, and then 3 chodes.
It's white, never mind.
It's not a laser. He doesn't care.
All right.
Light does not blind me. And irradiated light does.
Let's see here.
Green laser.
Guard 1.
Remember how he was when he was accidentally aiming the green laser back at himself? It hit his glasses and just looked like a
went
shotgun.
yeah.
It was like a shotgun.
It's a mix of the lens and the dirt on the lens. It just went.
I wish we were already broadcasting at that
Oh.
point.
I
wish that had been on
screamed like
camera.
a girl and thought I was blind.
Yes, you did.
We were concerned for about 5 seconds until it was clear you were okay,
Stupid
and then it was
fire.
fucking awesome.
I wasn't concerned until well after that because I was having too much of a laughing fit.
Yes, we were all horror laughing, which is when you laugh but feel bad about it. When you see something bad happen to someone else.
I tend to
Yeah.
check on people before I laugh at them because I don't want to be that asshole. It's like, oh shit, he's dead. You know.
Well,
I feel bad.
I am that asshole.
Get the laugh out of the way. You're going to feel bad anyhow.
Exactly. I might as well feel bad with everyone instead of going, oh, well, now I personally
Okay.
feel bad quietly.
Okay, it fits.
Spider Elf,
All right,
Elf.
so here's
turns
what
into a
happens.
Spider and fucking kills you.
Okay. As he is doing his job and thoroughly distracting you, suddenly an assassin pops out of the woods. You twist your head around, noticing the person as he erupts from the forest. And this is the first surprise round. You are not surprised. Everyone else is surprised because they did not anticipate the combat starting off so quickly.
We're over here, and I'm like, wait for
3,
it. Wait
4.
for. Oh shit! He just called cut.
He freaking. Let's see here. Whatever he's gonna try.
That's what horse
Stabinate,
perception check?
stabinate.
I don't have stats on the horse, so never mind.
Probably,
It's a
but
riding horse.
I seriously doubt you're going to beat the 24 that was necessary.
Ah, okay. No, wait.
The 26 that asshole got, Sailor hasn't even noticed it. So, okay.
It's Ascot.
Ascot, excuse me, my bad.
Ass hat.
So he actually physically jumps into the air.
You need to
leaps
raise that
It's an
window.
elf. Leaps onto the back of your
Raise
horse
that
with
window.
2 short swords and goes
Ambush!
right into, while screaming ambush from the Kaiden School of Combat. Wow, and the first short sword with 2 dice being rolled hits a 13. The second one hits a 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Woo!
And you're poisoned.
Oh, this is an assassin. This is going to end horrifically.
Can you use your thing?
Oh, yeah. There's protection.
No, she doesn't have any racks. It's a surprise
Oh,
round.
true.
Oh.
That's true.
Okay.
Surprise, you're dead.
Then, yeah.
That is surprising.
Give me a sec here. I need to get more thunder out. I didn't bring enough thunder.
Wrong campaign. Said wrong campaign.
Yeah, there's no chance anybody's gonna get that one
No.
though. It's too many years.
Wait.
Okay.
Although it'd be fun to do again.
31.
It's a magic capture thing.
37 points of damage.
Woo!
Takes me out by 1.
Takes you out.
I have 36 hit points.
That takes him out. He is an assassin. This is his best round.
Yeah.
You are still strapped to your saddle. We'll deal with your horse here in a second. Alright, and you could now go.
Well then, I have a new master. No.
The horse.
The horse is clearly the most fit to lead.
Okay, well then, I guess that is it's time for the standard cleric battle cry.
Cure wounds!
For
Huh?
insert God here.
Which is
Oh.
run away.
You know, Lathander, shield me, you're my holy host.
Angels! Fucking angels! Oh my god! The first campaign we ever broadcast, I had a Scottish voiced dwarf who would always scream, muttered in, "Shield me and thy holy host," and then
Cast
angels.
Guardian angels. What's the spell called?
You have to read this. Oh lord.
Actually, I don't know that. We never really read it on, so yes, I think it would be appropriate to read the entire.
I always just called it angels.
It's a concentration spell, right?
It is.
It's Spirit Guardians.
It's not gonna Spirit Guardians. Yeah. Usually the combat, once that kind of unbalanced spell is cast, the combat doesn't last long.
Spirit Guardians. You call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you are good or neutral, they appear as angelic or fey, your choice. If they are evil, if you are evil, they appear fiendish. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. I'm just going to assume Crashly, whole party.
Yep.
Any affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw, or they take 3d8 points of radiant damage or necrotic damage if they're evil. Successful save, they take half as much damage.
I used to cast it at higher levels and just wipe out the battlefield in
It
a
was
round or
mean.
two.
Okay, so angels shoot in all directions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Angel spew.
Okay.
It didn't save your life every time.
Well, that's because I started getting, targeted.
Yes.
And cocky. I'm gonna solo the dragon! Almost.
You should surrender now! It's like, fireball! Fuck you, dwarf! Hey, he's still up! Fireball!
Alright.
Fucking dwarf, man!
So 15. It surrounds you, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, anyway, so it's all around here. The assassin looks. I'm gonna use the word pissed.
That's kind of the plan.
Okay, round 2. Starting off. Oops, that's actually should probably.
First regular round where we all can all do shit, except you because you're down.
Just Dave.
Alright, he goes first.
So get for locking your keys in your car.
So he takes 18 damage.
He makes a saving throw. And fails. It takes 18 points of damage.
What the hell? Ah! Angels! And then they all have little
You
horns
see
like
one of them looks
snowflakes!
like an angel of helm, jams a lance into his midsection. You assholes. Okay.
What'd you expect?
I'll take credit for this because he saw me spam the shit out of this and just dominate a campaign.
All I do is turn into a bear.
Hey, but you know what? You know what though? If I was playing a priest again, if I was a cleric again, there's no way not to take that unless the GM specifically said that's not my campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
There's
would
no
never
reason
do.
not to do it.
I'd never say that because that would just be that'd be wrong. That'd be like telling people that Christmas is just not something you go to. All right, so now I was an assassin, and since Alison Brie has not gone yet, he's gonna go attack Alison Brie.
In other words, your defenses are still down.
18.
Yeah, that's no.
That's a no because Alison Brie has crazy.
20 or 21?
I have 20.
King! I have advantage.
And now he doesn't
attack Alison
because
No,
you.
he's not surprised. I'm not,
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
I'm
anymore.
not surprised anymore.
No,
But
Alison.
he's off the horse.
Yeah, he leaps down off the horse.
So where does he land?
He backflips and lands right in front of her.
Because of,
Ah!
because of cool shit.
Yeah.
I think I got one.
Actually, well, I would say he lands here, so he doesn't technically leave anyone's area, but that's what he does.
Horse.
It
He
does
leaves
have
the
an
horse's area.
Okay, fine. Make the
It's
horse
a
out
trained
of-
war horse.
The horse tries to bite him. I don't have stats for a war horse.
Nyang!
Just roll
Sure.
d20 and
This
see what you get.
didn't write. That's from
That
the
was
last
cocked,
time we
so
leveled up.
misses.
I like
Roll the
this.
five.
Okay.
86 points.
Warhorse. It only lists +4. We'll add your
Got mine.
so +7. We'll add your proficiency bonus into it for 14 points of damage every time it hits.
Okay, that was a 14.
That's horsebite?
All I do is turn into a bear.
What's that?
Does a 14 hit?
There's a
No.
14. Okay.
This is
Oh wait, no,
names. I didn't
close,
add
but
anything
no.
new this time.
Okay.
I just didn't write the number.
Note to self.
I didn't
At
add
level
I'm
6,
fudging the
you get
numbers.
better.
I'll say 15.
All right, so that happened. He attacked. Allison Brie blocked and defended because Allison Brie is Allison Brie. Next is Ascot. Your
Ass.
second turn.
So you said when they enter and when they leave, right? Or they start when they enter?
When they enter or when they leave. So if you leave, doesn't count.
But what if I leave and walk back?
That would also not count because that's just being a dick. Now, if you were to leave and then have him shoot and knock him back into it, that would count.
Well, at the beginning of your turn, the angels attack.
They should, yeah. They should. Didn't they attack when I cast?
Yeah.
They attack when they cast.
He took 18 points
We,
already once.
Well, then he started
wrestled
his
with
turn,
this.
which is 18.
Let me read.
All right, it's his turn.
Let's reread this here.
But
Okay.
yeah, it's when it's cast and then when they have a turn.
Okay.
So, and it
So,
just
let's
keeps you
hear.
from running in and out of the range.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, so all the territory is treated as difficult. Creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It must make a wisdom saving throw.
So he
But,
used to make another one.
but when he casts it, does it take damage?
No, it doesn't take any damage until either he enters it or he starts his turn there. He didn't enter the space; the space became around him,
Got it.
so
All right.
he just takes it. So it's basically trying to get it so you only take it once per round,
But,
Yeah.
and you actually have to do stuff to get it there multiple times. So, for
Okay.
example, if Ferris was to shoot him and knock him out, and then get on the other side and shoot him and knock him back in, that would require enough agency from Ferris that I would say yes, that's applicable. But but just no. You're doing side jumps to get him in and out of the area is not going to let you do it 4 times in a round.
Hoo ha! Hoo ha!
Okay, so I will, I'll cast Healing Word on him.
All right.
Get up!
You get 1.
That's all.
Plus your spellcasting
That's
bonus, Mark.
5.
There you go. You're
You
conscious.
get 5. That'll make you conscious. You're still strapped to your horse.
right?
Yep. You have 5 hit
And
points.
then I will move to behind said assassin
All right. You are now behind the assassin.
to provide flanking.
You are because of this condition that you were strapped into your horse's saddle. You can't really fall over and you can't really go prone, so you just come conscious
So I
again.
dropped the lance.
Yes, the lance is heavy enough that you would have had.
I've dropped the lance. That would be the penalty for it.
Yeah, I will say your shield is strapped to your arm though, so your
Right.
shield is still there.
But I would have assumed that I dropped the lance.
Yes,
because-
that is reasonable, and
that's instead of having to use a half my move.
there you go. Your lance,
Now, if we're talking about straps, though, that lance would be strapped to
No.
you.
not when he's ready for fighting with it, because otherwise it would tear his arm.
Yeah.
I'm going to say first time he rolls a critical, I'm going to make the lance shatter unless it's magical, and we can get a new lance.
Yeah.
The
'Cause
reason it
that's-
would shatter in the jousting competition is because both participants are braced against a 2,000-pound animal.
Yeah, that's.
And
but,
it's wood.
He said the critical. He said it on a critical.
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
no.
Hey, whatever he wants to do. But no, it would. I would not be riding with it like that. It would. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you
if
don't.
he's riding,
you don't strap a lance.
he's got a.
There's
One
a-
of his
there's a
stirrups has got
stirrup,
a
yeah.
point
Okay.
in there, so that he
The
can stick-
judgment's been made. Let's just
move on. Okay, so anyway,
And that's where I'll stop.
okay,
I have
you're
no-
done. Okay, next in the order is guard 3. Guard 3 casts his eyes about, and he sees. So he's looking for an easier target, but he doesn't see one, and he goes. "Shh." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Runs right behind you.
He takes 18.
And he saves and takes 18.
This was a poor choice.
I regret my decisions.
You see, he has pulled out a great axe.
It's convenient.
It was on the ground next to him. They were all hidden so that he would have them.
I mean, the figure has great axe.
Oh, even better. And he's got advantage on his attack, so he tries to hit you with said great axe.
Protection.
He is out of range for protection, unfortunately. So he
Choppy,
needs to
choppy.
be adjacent to you.
With an axe.
So you get hit for 9 points.
This guy's here, you're here.
Yep. DC 10 concentration check.
I didn't know if I was supposed to.
Which is a constitution save.
Constitution save. DC 10 constitution save. You've got combat caster, you have advantage on it.
Wall caster.
Does Ascot have a decent con?
We'll find out.
It's okay.
By the way, Nick, you gotta update the graphic to the one with the right name.
Yes.
I realize that. Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. You feel the spell start to slip out of your grasp, but then you grab a hold of it. Screent!
Yeah, D12's definitely bad.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
All right.
How can I only roll an 11?
Just because I haven't done it
I
in
rolled
a
the 11. I'm
while,
like, well, it worked, but
I'll do cast bark skin on myself, and then
turn into a spider.
do the spider this time. Yeah.
Oh,
I
come
know.
on! Get out of you serious?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a big ass spider goes.
Alright, you run over their campfire and you avoid the campfire, I'll be nice.
It's a very tall spider, able to just sort of straddle it.
Alright, so you get there, and they both the men there glare at you meaningfully.
For
Carter!
Wow. Well, gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Get that line going.
Boy, you saw the bastard. What are you doing?
Congo line of death!
Exactly.
Congo line of death!
This is like a wizard's lightning bolt wet dream.
Right? Ah, damn it! Where's my second D20? Oh well, let's see here. 22
Hits.
or 21. All right, and that's with my stick. Stick upside the head. Max damage. That's going to be 14.
Okay.
Then, actually, I get 2 attacks. I just remember that.
Yep. Stick.
All right, so
Hits a
that's
really big stick.
that's going to be 14 or
Hits.
21
Still hits.
for max damage of 14.
He is bloodied now as you smack the side of his head.
Well, it doesn't look like this is going to be a long battle. May as well just try and drop him. So, flurry.
Okay.
20.
Hits.
It could be a critical, so let me just, not a critical.
She's
Let's
not
get it
that
out of the
far
way. Alright, so
And you rolled
that
a D4?
is 7. Yeah, that is...
Then you rolled a d4?
I don't know why I did that.
Okay,
Excuse
just
me.
making sure.
Oh, wow, that's much better. 10 damage. And 22 or... Wow, that's so close. 26 for 9.
Push him down if you want one.
Pow, pow, pow!
Timber!
I have to have one.
I have no idea.
Well, you want to poke him at?
Down?
Yeah,
Down.
down.
You Donatello the shit out of him.
Right? I imagine it was like that Shaolin flippy, you know, like where they smack the ground with a pole.
Allison Bree!
Yeah.
This is your turn.
With the kicks, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Back to attention.
Hurricane kick.
How would you put it in there?
Allison, there's
I'm
your
doing
turn.
my stuff.
Yes. Make
I'm
with the
distracting
combat.
her.
There is an assassin directly in front of you. He dropped Lord Elrond in a single hit and is now trying to battle with you, rather ineptly, with 2 swords.
I get 2 attacks per turn now.
Choppy,
And-
choppy.
He is
And
not
you have
thrilled,
advantage on him.
he
And I
is
have
not thrilled
advantage.
with any of those things that you were saying.
So I'm definitely going to hit him twice and see how this goes. And I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Oh. Fantastic. I crit him for the first hit.
So double the dice and add your nut, and then add the regular number.
Of course, Allison Brie would do that.
Yeah.
That's what Allison Brie is known for.
Okay, so
Stupid ass in.
$16. And that's just the first hit.
Yep.
And then
Again?
Is the second him hitting the ground, or is that the third?
No, they'll be. These are not pushovers.
Taking a little bit of a beating. I mean, you saw what I just had to do.
19 hits.
I only get single damage this time. 7 damage.
Put away these D4s.
Are you gonna
Get
find
rid
it?
of him.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
You got a plus
oh,
2.
wait.
They're pathetic.
Did you add your plus 2 in
+2.
from the sword?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I did. And it's
All right.
8 damage.
Oh,
It's stuck in the tower. Oh, it's in between it's in your gripper.
okay.
Dumbass.
Blood is shooting everywhere, but he is injured at this point.
I'd hope so.
Quite badly, actually. But moving on. Next, we have guard 2. Well, he sees a spider that laid down beside him.
Indeed he does.
He wargs. "Ah, die!"
You sure it doesn't sound more like
Burn it with fire!
You take 9 points of damage.
the campfire? The campfire that's right there. Burn it with that.
Nine.
Stick. This is like building.
Elrond, you are standing.
Yay!
Or sitting.
Yeah, actually, you're still strapped into a.
I'll use
saddle.
my action
Mhm.
and heal myself for 15 points.
Probably a good idea.
The horse will run around and attack that one.
The horse will get the fuck away from that assassin as far as possible.
Alrighty.
Well, there's straight people screwing with the assassin.
They said the horse couldn't attack. Its action can be used for attack.
No, the horse. Yeah, the horse's action can't attack.
He's moving dash.
He's moved. None of his
Dodge.
actions are allowed to be disengage, dodge, dash. Are the only 3 actions he's permitted. He is not permitted to attack.
Dip, duck, dodge, dive, and
Trained
dash.
warhorse.
It's action economy. You could use your action to make him attack, and he actually does reasonably good damage.
Okay.
But you used it to heal.
But you use it to heal.
All right. Okay.
Actually,
That is
the non-rolled 14, that's probably going to be better than some of the shit you do, at least.
Alright, well,
Of course, an attack action gets you
Jim.
2 attacks. You finally get to do something now that we've dropped a few people.
I target the assassin and I shoot at it with the Elder Blast.
alright.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
It'll be 1 higher than last week.
Pew
Or
pew
last
bloody
time.
pew.
Well, in fairness, that was 2 weeks
Wow,
ago. I had to
wow.
reload all my spells. So,
Can't read them.
oh, Eric says hello.
Oh, cool. Fine. So you'll be at Nerf now?
17 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'll just provide you with this great thing on your paper.
21?
Okay.
Ferris doesn't like dice towers.
Nah.
17 and 21 both hit.
Well, then
okay.
you should get a dice
damage.
box.
Dice cup. Rattle. Thunk.
Well, no, just something he could roll into instead of his books
I
and
have another
laptop.
one of these. I'll get it to him.
He'll roll right over that.
12 damage on the first one?
He needs like an inch
Okay.
high wall.
And I blast him back
Flings
10
Use
feet.
bucket.
A little bit.
Alright.
Just roll into a bucket.
Mr. Bucket.
13 damage on the
Put your
second
balls
one.
on my top.
Shit's back 10 more feet.
Does he take 18?
Yes.
No, he's getting knocked out of the area.
You said when he leaves.
No, I just said when he enters. It's when he enters and when he starts.
So when he comes back in,
So actually, 1, 2. No, oh wait, no.
He's
He
still
is now out of range.
so when he comes back in.
You should have ran back around and hit him back in.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Guard 1. The guard, despite standing in front of you, sees Lord Elrond and immediately twists around to attack you while screaming and frothing at the mouth.
Kalima.
That's helpful.
It's even upside down now.
You have advantage on attack.
Hold on.
Now look, you're putting that dice on a pedestal that it can't live up to.
18.
Misses.
Sweet.
Now you don't
Okay.
know what it is.
Round 3, top of the order.
Well, that's
Ew,
horrible.
I don't like it. I don't want
Maybe you
this.
should try rolling it from the top instead of the bottom.
No. It's too late for that. It's been done.
Shit. Yeah, he's got. Okay. He pulls out 2 hand crossbows, and again specifically targets you.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
A 1 and a 20. Would you like to guess which one I get to use?
The one.
Maybe it should be like on this side or
And a
something.
19 and a 2. Would you like to guess which one I get the fucking
Get
use?
two.
Wow, your results both added up to 21 between the two.
I am at peace. I am at peace with
Nah.
the world and everything is good.
All the ragey piece.
Ascot.
Ass.
Yep. So I can't put him back into it, huh?
No, when he enters, if you run into his space, that would
That would be entered.
be him entering. That would apply.
But leaving and coming back would not.
It's
No.
doing it. It's trying to get it twice.
Okay.
No. Basically, as long as it's one time per round, I don't give a shit. If it's multiple times per round, you have to explain it to me in a legitimate path.
See, what you do is you go in and then you declare your action to be that you're being defensive. That's an option.
Dodge,
so
yeah.
you just don't attack him, and then when he begins his turn, he takes the damage again. If he tries to hit you back, he has disadvantage.
If you're fully armored, heavy armor master cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, Allison Brie could grab him and throw him back in the area if he gets out. Or Jim could blast him with spells and knock him back in. Or Elrond could use Thunderous Smite instead of flying. You could use Vine Whip and pull him back in. You could just kick him in the balls enough time till he dies, and then pick up his corpse and toss his corpse in. But,
To be hacked to pieces by the angels. That must be why I do so much damage even though I'm small. I'm constantly hitting everyone in the nuts. Haven't run into a female opponent yet. Might be an issue.
Halfling monk.
Yeah.
Taco kick!
Okay, I'm going to move to here,
Uh-huh.
which puts him in range. So,
I already rolled the save. You passed this time.
okay, so he takes 9.
Okay, and that's
10,000.
78, and he has 78 hit points. So everyone's dropping him down to exactly 0. The assassin collapses as you see that same paladin of Helm spirit flies through and jams a lance into his eyeball. He makes a gurgling sound as he dies.
And then
I always preferred the idea
That guy
of like
also
a spirit form nun kicking somebody in the ribs while they're down.
That's not you.
That's Elrond.
That's me.
That's Elrond.
Yeah, that's me.
my bad.
No, so my so that was my first move, and I'm going to double move
Alright.
to here.
See, there you go. I'll make saves for both of them. First guy with fail, second guy with a fail. What is the save number? I know I failed.
15.
Yeah, they both super failed. And you said 20 points of damage if they fail?
No, 18.
18.
Yes.
Are you just taking the average or something?
No, I rolled it once.
Yeah, just roll it once. I don't care if he rolls it.
You told me to roll it when originally we rolled it when it was cast.
Yeah, I would re-roll it every round and just
Okay.
put it off to the side. That's all I want from you.
I remember it being
Okay.
kind of a pain in the ass rolling it every single time, especially when we got.
I wouldn't roll it
level.
every single time unless you had an automatic dicing, but yeah, roll it. Whenever I say start a round, roll it, just leave it.
Okay.
I cast Spirit Guardians at 6th level. How many dice is that?
All of them.
This bag?
I'm going to have to get more D8s.
Yeah.
Okay. Aska, guard 3 is dead. Scrant.
Scream!
Well, now that I'm here, I will bite the bejesus out of the one I have advantage on.
You have advantage on both of them. Actually went berserk attack, so you have advantage on both of them.
Okay. Then the one I have with
One is
Yeah.
flanked. Gotcha.
15 to hit.
Hits.
Okay,
Spider bite.
he needs a con save of 11.
That's his only good save. He makes it.
Takes 4 points of piercing damage and 4 points of poison damage.
Okay. He is injured.
Because I rolled really bad for damage. Really
That
bad.
happens. Anything else?
Very bad.
No.
Carter.
That's all I got.
You should walk on a party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I can do this again. 7, 8, 9.
Just run through a square.
I might be counting it wrong. Doesn't matter.
Oh, the tree would be considered rough terrain. So it'd need 2 squares of movement.
I'll just move through people's spaces and get on the other side of them.
Alright, that's fine.
Forgot I can do that. I'm small. Cause screw those guys. Alright, stick to the face! Face sticking! 24.
Hits.
For minimum damage. Shit damage. 7 damage. All right. Second sticking. Nice deep sticking. 20.
20 also hits.
That's right. And maximum damage 14.
He is bloodied.
But not down, huh?
Nope.
May as well keep it going and spend that beautiful Kai point.
You have a lot of them for a
Flirty,
reason.
flirty. Yep. Flirty, flirty. Hooray! 22.
Hits.
Yes.
You hit on a 13.
Okay, fine. That's going to be 7. Second hit in the flurry. Critical. I almost rolled it again, even though I know better.
No, there's no point. If you get the critical, you can't get better, so there's no point.
I know I had a second D6. Oh well. Ugh. 1. Wow. 2. 7 in total. Wow. That's not cool.
That happens.
Out of a potential 17, I did 7. Okay.
You critically punch him in
Sort of.
In his forehead, where the skull is at its strongest.
And he doesn't. Yeah, and he's not really all that smart, so he doesn't really notice it. All right,
Like had a helmet
Allison
there
Bree.
too.
Let's see it. What can Allison do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get to either of those two guys. You can get to this guy most easily.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Where did you want?
Probably there. Guard 1. The smartest of the guards.
And did I only use one action?
That is your movement.
Just
You
my
still have your
movement.
action, so you can make both attacks.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Go for it.
And, yeah.
Crit on 19 or 20. Allison Bree goes to town. You do not have advantage. Actually, no, you do have advantage in him because he berserk attacked.
Yeah, she get advantage.
Zerk Burr.
Are there any
24?
napkins or anything laying around
What's
in
that?
there?
24.
24 hits. Will you?
I just erase
Alright.
a napkin or something.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then I guess the second. 16.
16 also hits.
Just so no
10 damage.
10 damage.
Gotcha.
Alright, he is also bloodied. Elrond, 'tis your turn. You may now attack, should you so choose.
And I am attacking with advantage, correct?
That is correct. Not because you're horseback, but because of your position.
And that they suck.
Oh yeah,
And
then
they
they're also
berserk.
and they berserked. So yes.
Gee, good thing you had advantage.
Yes. Well, yeah, because 6 and 7 makes a difference.
Of one.
15.
15 still hits.
15 is just enough to hit.
No, 13.
13 is still enough to hit.
However, I will do 12 points of damage. Second attack.
Okay.
He's still up.
Oh yeah. He's got a low AC mountain of hit points.
Okay, 19 hits. Longsword does not have a wide range, does it not? Does it?
No.
There's nothing with a wide range now, it's just a D8.
Okay, 9 points of damage.
Okay, he is horribly injured, but still standing. The other guy is even worse off, and also still standing. Okay, Jim, 'tis your turn. Jim might get the fabled double kill this round. What are you shooting first, Jim? This guy or this guy?
This guy.
Alright. Go for it. He is the most horribly injured.
That's cocked.
Oh, and you also have advantage, because he is,
Berserker.
yeah, berserked. And notice you rerolled both your dice there. It's fine.
18 plus whatever.
18 hits. 13 is the magic number. He explodes, because he has less than your charisma bonus of hit points left.
14 damage.
His chest erupts out the other side of his chest. The other guy might survive, as the rainbow blasts kick in.
Also, 18.
18 hits.
11.
Nope, he does not survive. So his ability to surrender is significantly inhibited, as that was his plan. You shoot him in the face, and his face comes off, as well as most of his skull. The bloody stump that is left over slumps to the ground, Actually, and then flies backwards 10 feet and slams into the tent, knocking over and revealing the goblin or the halfling cart in this tent here.
The goblin
Now-
cart.
Halfling cart.
I'm gonna go get off my horse, go over to this guy, strip him, and we're gonna heal him for 1 point and find out what the hell's going on.
Let's see, how did he die?
He was right at 0.
Yeah, you got.
Okay, he's right at 0. Sure,
I go over too because I want to see what
because
he's
you
staring
did
at
move
this
out of
person.
range with your angels, so they did not coup de grace him. Coops de grace him. So you walk over. You well, he's okay. Let's see.
Make sure I'm right there when it happens.
Roll any ones. Okay, he actually passed 2 of his saving throws. So okay, you strip him down of all of his gear. His gear includes bitchin' assassin armor, short swords, and a vial of poison.
Good morning,
What kind of
sunshine.
assassin armor does he have?
Bitchin', didn't you?
Bitchin'.
Yeah, that sounds.
It's like black. It's black leather armor, black studded leather armor.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's +1 black studded leather armor.
That sounds like something Jim would wear.
Jim's a halfling. Jim would wear this, and it would be not only an entire upper body thing, but it would also be a skirt.
Maybe
And
just go jump in some water and hop out and
okay, Jim has grabbed the armor off of it, is running over, yelling something, and diving in the nearby pool.
He's yelling.
Pretty much. You were a splash.
He
All
just
right.
warlocked the
So,
armor.
tied up.
You tie him up. Let's see here. Okay, it takes you a total of 3 rounds to do this. He's already had 2 successes, so let's see what happens. First round, he starts to get worse from all the jostling. Second round,
He was going to
even
heal
worse.
him for 1 hit point.
I know. Well, he said he was going to tie him up and then heal him for 1 hit point. So let's see if he survives. Yeah, he survives. Okay, so he is on the verge of death by the time he finally stabilizes because
So-
you've been jostling them around so
Yeah.
much.
Good morning, sunshine. Only all menacing light.
So, you know.
I'll stand in the background.
sunshine.
No, okay.
I'll stay just 15 foot away.
You heard me talking.
Good morning, sunshine.
All right, he looks like, oh, yeah. One of his eyes is gone because again, the Paladin of Helm did jam a lance in there. And he's like, oh,
The Paladin of Helm keeps flying by just out of reach, going.
that's not terrifying at all. He's like, oh God, what happened?
I got another 8 minutes
So-
of this.
You got your ass kicked.
You died.
Why are you not dead?
It got better.
Seriously, I jammed freaking steel into your back. I felt your heart with my sword.
Well,
Hey,
I got a friend.
yeah, this might be the.
Now, why did you come after me?
Paid to do it.
Who paid you?
Some halflings. They gave us the wine in the cart and told me they'd be sending someone out here. We'd have to kill them.
I cast Zone of Truth.
All right. You guys on the truth.
Okay.
He fails the save, so yes, he repeats
So now, why you kill? What? Tell me who sent you to kill me.
these 3 little halflings. They offered me money and said I would send some foolish human on a horse. Actually, they said some foolish human wearing. He then describes your armor, and I was to get paid to kill you.
That's a nice.
But I didn't pay him to kill you, I swear.
Okay, so we might kill you again.
Oh, that's kind of how this thing works.
Perhaps we should put him in the stocks in the center of town. Let
I
the
think
townsfolk-
we need him to testify against the halflings, who
Oh,
I did cast Divine Sense on, and did that come as evil?
They did not come off as evil in the sense that your divine sense works on it. Or divine sense doesn't dissect it. It's not a you're good or you're evil. That derails all the plot lines. It's a you're not a demonically tainted creature.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this conversation.
Yes,
From when you were a paladin.
Yes, because James shot down. Well,
Spent 89 gold.
I realize why is because it derails your whole thing.
Yep.
The presence of strong evil registered such as like a noxious odor, powerful good, rings like heavenly music. As an action, you may open your awareness to detect forces of good and evil. Till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. You know their type and their presence. It does not tell you stuff like people or like if
That
they
alignment.
yeah, like if they were undead, it would have told you that. It wouldn't really tell you anything like alignment like that now.
It's not a heads-up display with data.
Their names appear underneath there. You see their class.
Good has a blue outline.
48%.
Yeah, but no, it would reveal to you if there were any undead around, and that's about, or fiends or demons or like that. But that, you didn't detect any
They
of
weren't
those.
possessed.
Or if they were possessed, which it also didn't reveal.
Your lordship, with this new information come to light, getting back might be a priority now.
I think you guys bring them up. I'll go on ahead. Perhaps you should ride with me.
Oi,
I'm still a spider. I walk over to him before. As you guys are you guys looking to tie him up? Is that the?
I think that's the idea. Yeah, I just realized what you're gonna do.
Alright, he is completely wrapped up in spider silk.
Throw them
except for
in
his
the
face.
cart and bring all of the stuff.
Alright, he is as tied up as a human being has ever been tied up in the history of being tied up.
Now, can you do like a horse?
Yes.
We have a cart.
It's a halfling cart. Could you do a pony would be a more applicable answer.
We can still hook it to a horse. The horse will be faster than the pony.
Pony.
Yeah, actually, as you look at the cart, it's a halfling traveling cart. There is a fair amount of wine, most of which has been drunk, and there was a fair amount of cheese, most of which had been eaten. But there's nothing else on it except for those two things.
Wine
Well,
and
now
cheese.
there's wine, cheese, 2 tents, and 4 bodies, one still alive.
Alright, you throw all that
Yeah, I
stuff
can
on
turn
there.
into a pony.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys come
I
up
turn into a
behind me.
giant mammoth to pull it through the snow.
Wait, let me purple word check! Purple word check!
Automatically failed because
I rolled a number! That means the purple word beats you!
Damn it! Why do numbers have to be on dice?
Oh god, that was so awful.
I love that random table more than anything else in the world.
It was pretty great.
It attacks the largest animal. What's the largest animal in this day? Oh, it's a giant mammoth. And the problem with the purple worm is he's trying to eat for sustenance, so he eats them and is like, man, I am still hungry. You can't eat those Eastern people. They just don't fill you up, and half an hour later, you're still hungry again.
Okay.
But now a huge mammoth that actually filled it up.
At any rate,
So he just
So we head out,
humph and gone.
gallop back
all right,
town
you gallop back to town
with most.
with most.
Get to the tower.
All right.
Alert the guards that these halflings are wanted.
Okay. They ask you what halflings you're talking about.
As of right now.
Not me.
I thought we
They,
watched,
like if you're one of them, they chuckle.
I thought we watched
what?
them go into the guard tower like I told them to.
Yes, you watched them go into the guard tower.
What were you trying to say? If I'm
Yeah, they're like, if you're going on a rampage, the guards are all leaving.
I thought so.
I say, there's the 3 halflings that paid someone to try to kill me.
Bless you, don't
We
stab
need to
yourself.
go on alert and we need to find them.
Okay, you mean the 3 halflings that showed up here and were told to take a cup of, take a sack to the town square? Yeah, we gave them the sack. They left almost immediately after they got here.
So
They didn't remain within the city.
Well, they left it. The guard looks at it. They left the keep. I don't know where they went after they left the keep. They just came in here to get the sack.
get a hold of the captain. We need to make a search.
Alright.
Not too many more people here.
At least they're not.
Be
At
too
least
hard.
they're not into the keep.
Aye.
Yes. They do a search. They figure out that they left the keep. They definitely some people saw them leave the keep.
Okay.
None of the guard posts saw them leave the town, but the guard posts only guard the road, and as you very well know, there's lots of places into and out of this town that do not involve that road, or those roads. So they start searching. The guards you're fairly confident after about an hour, the guards are never going to find these people. About an hour later after that, everyone else shows back up after double timing it back to town. You weren't that far away, especially if you're moving with purpose. So Allison Breeze shows up. She's not winded. Ascot rides up. He's terrified after riding on a cart being hauled by a pony moving as fast as possible for the last several hours. And Jim is being escorted by his troop of trained squirrels. I'm not saying how or why, but it's really weird.
I imagine him sitting cross-legged, and there's just a squirming mass of fur underneath.
It's like a carpet of squirrels. I can show you the world full of squirrels, simple sidling, not filled.
She's like, Nutsy, I'm tired. While they carry me, I'm going to go to sleep. Keep watch.
Alright, so they all get into town as well. The guards are searching. They have not found where they went.
Okay.
Ooh, I have
I give up.
coconut all over my lap.
Crotch coconut.
The
It's
two of us
best
give the best description we can. We try to get someone to draw a picture.
Alright.
And
Don't worry, we
Is
found
it
a
warm
talented
and tender?
artist who can draw pretty much anything for you.
Warm and tender.
Yes.
And, hi, Carter! They brought me in to draw things! I drew a picture of you and me together in a big heart.
What is even your name?
Oh my God! You asked my name.
Oh God, you asked my name. It's Dawn. We can get married now.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid that he got a vow that he must have fulfilled before he can marry anyone.
Oh, anything I can do to help
Hold
you.
on, Dawn, you're obsessed with a halfling. Have you seen these halflings and
Describe them in general. She's got to be looking at anything short at this point, thinking it might be me.
That actually is perfectly good, right? Oh, yes, I saw them. They left. She describes they went through one of the side streets.
It's something.
I thought about following them, but then I realized they weren't you, Carter.
Well, we're pretty sure that they are some sort of murderers or something, so just steer clear.
She's immediately standing behind Carter, holding on, going, "Please protect me."
I'm 2 feet shorter than you. I'm not cover.
You're not even sure how she moved that quickly.
Okay. All right then. So we now know there's some people that
Halflings cannot be trusted.
Aye!
I say we now know
Present
that
company
there's somebody trying to kill me, and I don't know why.
I mean, there's reasons,
We should kill them.
but you're the Lord, so, you know,
But I've been
that's a
talking about-
horrible thing to do.
But I've been the Lord here for about what, a week?
Longer than anyone else has been alone.
Maybe they know about the thing with the cave and the collapse and how you try to, never mind.
Hey, we should just not talk about that anymore.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about that.
Besides,
we
the
agreed not
other
to speak of
wizard,
Cincinnati.
the other wizard that took care of it.
It's subtle.
Aye.
Subtle
Maybe-
intention
maybe
that
it's
they
the
were
town across the
attacking
river.
Carter, standing near that girl. You're like, go over, stand next to her, like, oh,
Anyway,
yeah, they were
I remember
trying to
Allison
Carter,
coming back and
horrible.
mentioning something about building a
To
bridge.
see if she's gonna go like crazy.
Maybe
Like,
we
oh,
should
I'm
build the
supposed to
bridge and
protect
invade
them
the
now.
town across the river.
Or she's
Well,
secretly
yeah.
the villain.
We got enough on our hands of fixing this.
Ow.
Well, I got you.
Yeah.
The
But they're
town
doing-
across the river has probably got a population of like 7,000 or 8,000.
We got about
Invading
two.
them would be
I like it.
impressive.
Are we invading? What?
Because I don't know how many
Oh.
archers they would
Working
need,
on
but I know how many
pop-up,
archers they would have.
Dice tower.
Deflect!
You do it once per round.
I
We'll
know.
fit in those 6-inch.
Arrows,
Spaces
fire
between
20
18s.
arrows, then fire all 5 ballista, then fire 20 more arrows at him.
I just sneak.
Yeah.
I can use so much different stuff as
Yeah.
cover. It'd be easy.
It'd be entertaining. Probably be horribly short-lived, but entertaining.
Okay, so
All right. So someone's trying to kill you. You are aware of that.
And it's probably South Zhentil because
I'm paranoid. I mean, I'm not paranoid. It's probably,
Alright.
it's probably
So
that.
what do you do with the assassin?
we interrogate. We question him further, get any more information out of him that we can get.
With your zone of truth, in fact, you got pretty much all that he's a paid assassin. He travels things. He's killed
Has
a
he
lot
been
of
paid
people.
or going to be paid?
He was paid.
And wine and cheese and cart.
Well, He was paid at the sum fee of 500 gold pieces to kill you. You were eventually able to extract from him that it is in the form of 5 jewels hidden in a very uncomfortable spot on his person.
What all
I
did
will.
what all did he have?
Hold on.
Studded plus
So-
1 armor.
Yes.
What
Mr.
was his
Assassin, how much do you charge to keep someone alive?
Well, when I could see straight, it was 500 gold pieces a mission, pretty much regardless.
So if we do not take your jewels, the 5 you got, or the other 2 you got, how about you check out and protect us?
I'm not really so much a bodyguard as a killer of said bodyguards, but I could try.
We can pay you in your life.
Oh yes,
You get to live.
the super sneaky person will definitely stick around for no money.
I'm not talking about the first week you get to keep what you got. The first.
It's the cave again! It's the cave again! Consider your options!
How
got
did the halflings
The zone of
contact?
truth on it.
Well,
It can
So-
change his mind!
do you have the zone of truth active or not, or is that pretty much whenever you're questioning him, you have zone of truth active?
Whenever.
Okay.
That's why it's doing this over a day or so, because I can only cast it.
Okay. It takes you. Oh, he failed both. Okay. He eventually, he explains he was in Felon, which is another town. Actually, it was downriver from where you guys used to be. That's one of the larger cities. It's the nearest large city to where you're at. It's not the greatest place in the world, but it's also not terrible. I was at Felon, and I was approached by these 2, or I was approached by 2 of them,
Next
and
switch.
they told me, They told me about a week ago that there was someone moving and I was to come to this location and they would have a job for me. And they gave me a retainer then. I then traveled to here, and then when I got here they told me that you were the target and I was to kill you. Horribly, if possible.
Okay. Well,
We should investigate.
First we have to deal with this felon from Felon. Why?
okay.
The felon from Felon.
So,
Wow, saturation. Way off.
Yeah, that camera's rough.
we'll decide what we're going to do about you tomorrow,
Adjust them.
one way or the other.
Alright.
He should
Well,
fix
there
the
are
justice
some
of the
jail.
people.
There are some prison cells in the basement. So
Okay.
We should check all his cavities for lockpicks and such.
We
I
can
mean, no.
break his legs so he can't escape.
No,
Lord, he's a
because
paid assassin.
Oh, honestly, the spider web is still there, so unless
I
you...
would have asked him about all the things that he had, like at the beginning of the.
Yes, he had lockpicks, he had
Yeah,
hid
but
lockpicks,
he
he had
tells all where they
knives,
were,
he had-
and he had a choice of having.
I have
you take
masterwork tools up my butt!
them- He had a choice of handing them over voluntarily or having you search him for them.
Deep cavity search.
I need someone with a longer arm and possibly a larger head.
I have large spider legs. But
That works to it.
there's no grippers though.
Just push it through.
Octopus time.
Yes, octopus. Oh god, tentacles. Oh god. It begins.
What is the most uncomfortable monster I can turn into?
Alright.
Giant octopus.
Okay,
When it's
okay.
revealed he can turn into a giant octopus, he tells you every single thing on his person and offers to give all of them up. No one will possibly sit through that without willingly giving up everything. So, all of his he had many items. He also has a +1 dagger. He gave everything up, and it's all currently sitting in a pile. Your efforts to jump into the water to shrink the armor just worked for no good goddamn reason.
Because he doesn't want to deal with it.
Yes.
I
think it's actually worse than the shadow mail that you could have surrounded yourself in without doing anything, but you now have +1 leather armor.
Whoopity whoop.
I think it's the same with my dex bonus.
Okay.
I have a +4 dex bonus.
Moving on.
Okay.
So I'll take the +1 dagger if no one else wants it, because I don't have any other magic weapons.
That's fine.
Everyone else, that's
Hey,
Yeah.
I can do more with
I
a,
mean,
with a backhand.
other than your armor, your cloak, and
I said weapons.
Oh.
I don't have any other way to do. I have nothing, no way to deal magic damage.
I'm just
I'm
messing.
just over here with my lightsaber.
Yeah, exactly.
Your lightsaber, your magic shield.
Magic shield, two magic swords.
She has
And
two
your
magic
best
swords.
buddy who keeps saving your life.
Similar to, but legally distinct from a lightsaber,
Can you
because
use a
Disney
longsword, James?
owns that. We don't get sued.
What?
Oh,
It's a
Can you
light
use a
blade.
longsword?
it's a light blade.
No.
I
Yes.
wrote like
Yep. Light longsword.
that is how I wrote
As
it
in-
down. I did not write
Okay.
down light sword.
Shiny.
Do we want
All
to
right.
take a break now?
No, we have food.
We have food coming.
We have food coming. Ah.
All right, so we'll wait till the food gets here.
Is that time? Close to that time?
Yeah, it's getting close. Is the
right?
food here yet, though?
No.
That's what I was asking. Cause
Our
it's-
technical difficulties.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Why?
As soon
right,
as the
right,
food
it's
gets
so long
here.
at this point.
Okay. Well, we can keep going until the food gets here.
That's fine.
Wake up tomorrow morning, and since someone said he's something special, he's dead in the morning.
What?
Okay.
That's a good sound test, Mouse.
All right, yeah. You, one of the guards rushes up to you and goes, Lord Elrod, he's dead.
How?
Well, you'd need someone who's an expert on death to figure that. Well, wait.
So we call the necromancer.
Shove him aside. I'm just going in.
All right, you get down
The
there, you
cave.
look at him.
It's the cave.
Just because your character is a knowledgeable master of death, he was poisoned.
Check his teeth.
Actually, no, there was not a poison tooth. You were really expecting a poison tooth, but if he had a poison tooth, you rationalized he would have probably used it, I don't know, a couple days ago when he got captured, because it didn't go well for him.
Couple days ago.
Or actually, yesterday when he got captured.
Not to say.
Does he have like any nasty looking cuts on him? Did someone
Yes.
stab him? While he
Yeah,
was
like
Yes,
for his-
you.
His eyeball gouged. He has a lot of wounds. The magical healing tentatively took care of all of them.
But they
But,
would still be all
okay, as
raw and yeah. They would look different from a fresh wound.
Maybe. Let's see here. Make a heal check, I suppose.
Oh shit.
Allison
Medicine.
Bree gets advantage. 'cause
Medicine.
Well, I don't have the skill, but what is that? Is that intelligence based?
Medicine is wisdom based.
Medicine base. If you
Okay,
don't have medicine
well,
skill,
17 either way.
Allison Bree can roll. Everyone else who does not have the medicine skill, don't bother. You guys do not succeed. This is a very specific kind of wound.
22.
17.
I'm probably out in the field unless it was
Yeah.
required.
20.
But you were doing okay. So what just happened? I'll let Mose make a roll too with your intelligence. What'd you get?
17.
17. Okay. So Allison Bree notices it first, just because
It's out.
Sydney actually specifically said the thing.
Right.
As you were looking through the wounds, you find one of his wounds, and you being a connoisseur of the art of sword killing, notice that there is a wrong kind of puncture in the wound. You also notice that as you are carefully examined, it looks like what happened is someone took a dart of some variety and found one of his slashed open wounds that were kind of partially healed from your 1 point of healing and jammed it in there.
There's a puncture in the slash.
There's
Got
a
it.
puncture in the slash. If you weren't specifically looking for it, you wouldn't have noticed it. Now that you've done that, you recognize poison. You, being a connoisseur of death, also recognize there's poison in there. So what it looks like happened is someone poisoned him last night.
They're still here.
Do you do like a perception check? Make sure nobody's hiding.
So who was on duty?
Duty.
Sergeant Hito was on duty.
Hito!
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I was sitting at the table at the end of the room. No one came down the stairs. You know, it was me and he gestures to one of the nameless NPCs. We were just sitting here guarding the area. He was locked
Nameless
up
guy
in-
number 3 here.
Yeah, he was locked up in a cell. We would not have even thought of anything happening.
Ralph.
Jim investigates and walks around the area and looks to see if
Nameless.
there's any tracks or footprints or anything.
Okay, make your check.
What? Perception or survival or?
Or investigation?
Investigation in this particular case. You are investigating something. If you don't have the investigation skill, make it a disadvantage because you don't have any idea what
I
you're
have
looking for.
investigation skill.
What's
And
your
I rolled shit.
11.
11. You don't see shit. What's that?
I got a 9.
You see even less than he does. Actually, now you guys both see some tracks going into one corner of one wall that shouldn't be there.
Okay.
I think there might be a hidden room.
I would like to use perception.
Perception.
To look for hidden doors.
Okay. Go do a perception check. Man.
17. Magic number. A lot of 14s on the die.
That's good.
21.
Okay. You go through the wall. You get 17, you get a 21. You go through the wall with an amazing amount of detail. You are literally checking everything you could possibly find. You find 7 or 8 things that you think could potentially be a secret door opener, but as you investigate each of them individually,
Should he build? Should he build?
Yeah,
Should he build?
pretty much.
Pebble, squirrel,
Let's tear it down.
scorpion
There's
out.
obviously a door.
Dart. Guy hidden in the shadows.
No.
Nothing. Got nothing.
No,
Just
you go through-
tosses the halfling assassin aside. He scampers out.
No. You go through everything. You look. You are. In the back of your mind, you're pretty confident there's a secret door somewhere in here, but you don't see it.
I asked the guards what should be on the other side of the wall.
As far as I know, dirt. There's. This is Zhentil Keep. It used to be a thing from, bad people used to live here. I'm sure there's secret passages in this castle. There's secret passages in every castle.
Can we tear down the wall to see if there's a passage?
Could I
He
kick-
looks at the wall.
We need blueprints. We need to see
can I dramatically
what
kick
the
wall?
builders would have seen.
Well, we have a
Where's
I know. We need to look at them.
Okay.
Where's the not dwarf dwarf?
What?
Out of character, did you just say where's the not dwarf?
Yes.
I don't understand the question. I don't know any dwarves. I mean, I think there's some within the walls.
No, the Scrant.
He's an elf.
Oh. Does he live underground?
You know the kind.
Well, he's a drow.
You're meanwhile frolicking the fields, doing your 8-hour frolicking in the fields ritual.
I was just. Does he live underground or something?
He'd be well suited to this.
It's like
Just-
birds landing on your hands and butterflies circling around
I
you.
mean, maybe-
Jim, you have an affinity for this sort of thing. We should go get scrub, please.
Fine. Where's he at?
He's frolicking in the fields like he does every day. He's an elf. You got the elf thing too, right?
Doesn't he get to turn into a deer for
yes.
free and jump around the fields for 8 hours a day?
You shouldn't mock the man when you're
What your ritual
here.
is.
Anyway.
So you're going?
All you know
Yeah.
is
I
you
go-
finish the ritual. There's a little doe sleeping at your feet.
Jim's the one that goes to find you, if no one else heard that.
Okay. Jim, you see a cloud of butterflies surrounding him like a halo.
Oh, that must be it.
We would require your assistance.
What do you need?
I mean,
We're looking for us.
aren't they kind of like dwarves? They live underground and just.
Meanwhile, I go to that mercenary captain. I think he's the one that had the blueprints in the first place.
Yeah, he shows
So
the
makes
blueprints.
Yes,
Alright.
it is. Very good.
Pour
And
over them.
we ask him if he's got anybody that's good with
What? What do you want?
blocks.
We're looking
Locks?
for a secret passage we might have found.
Well,
We thought you might be able to help.
not good at
Sergeant
finding
Hito's the best
passages.
I have with locks. He's been
Have
with me
the-
for years.
Do we have a dwarf?
Have Allison Bree do
That's
it.
the reason I have him in
Have
the
a look.
dungeon, because some of the locks there are kind of chauncey. So
Can I just
he
kick
picked
the
the
wall?
cell
I'll
up.
be there in an hour.
You're,
I need to
assassin,
finish this
but
ritual.
it's
Yeah,
the
forget.
best cell
I
down. as
almost
far
said,
as
what
I
is
can
this
tell.
Conan the Barbarian? But
Well,
this would be
I
Red
understand
Sonja,
that, but
actually.
I'm thinking we
Female equivalent.
found somebody got into that cell.
Yeah.
We think
Yeah,
we
it's
found a place
possible.
where a passage could be, but we
Would be a
cannot
nice
find out how
comedic
to
thing.
open
I think it would still come
You
down to
need a
dice
dwarf
roll.
to do that.
Oh yeah.
We have a
But it'd
dwarf?
be worth it either
it.
way.
So I'm asking you.
Okay, let's go look at it. He grabs the blueprints and you all three of you walk down.
Can I kick the wall before anything happens?
If I shoot the wall, will it move 10
Make
feet?
an Allison Brie check. Tell me if you roll a 20.
What's an
Well,
Allison
19 or 20, excuse me.
19 or 20?
Because Allison
Nope.
Brie criticals on a 19. You kick the wall, and the wall learns who's boss, but that doesn't really do much for it.
Stupid wall. Now you
It
know.
walls.
Now you know.
I didn't lose anything from the roll, but I didn't gain anything either.
Okay.
You just had a hunch.
Yeah, you had a hunch.
Alright.
Alright, the dwarf captain gets down there and starts examining for a secret passage. He also does not find a secret passage, but he is like you guys, like, there's gotta be one down here, but I don't, it may not work. This is shoddy human construction, and no one's been in this castle forever, and it got blasted. So it's possible there's a secret passage down here, but it's also possible that it's completely sealed off. If I was escaping a dungeon and I had a secret passage, one of the things that I would do is make sure as soon as I got out of it, it collapsed behind me so no one could follow me. So it's possible there's that kind of passage here. And he looks around. I mean, we could start stripping the walls to look for passages underneath, but I don't have really enough people to do that in any sort of a time frame that's going to be respectable.
Okay.
I make a mace with my pack blade and tap on the wall. Does it sound hollow?
Plank, you make yourself a sounding hammer. He's like, make it look like this. So you make a dwarven sounding hammer and tap the wall, and it sounds all solid.
Poring over though the blueprints, like if there's sewers, comparing them, just like overlay under over like that, seeing if anything lines up.
You see a couple points that you determine merit investigation, and so you end up crawling through the sewers for a while to verify your investigations. Most of the sewers in this town are not enormous structures, and quite a few of them have collapsed.
Also not well used.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll arrive there about an hour after he gets back.
Alright. You show back up.
Anything?
Butterflies are still on your shoulders.
No, we got to know
Was
that.
that you eating
Can you
one or
talk-
blowing it away?
Snapping at it.
They finally fly away.
What?
We can tell that something that came in and left in this spot.
I look down. I agree.
Well, what we cannot figure out is how they got through the walls.
I have my
I get up to the wall. I start doing things and ritual cast meld into stone. And do I pop out another side, or is the stone secret passage thick enough that I just stay there? Because I can't walk through.
I should have done that.
I only meld into it. But if it's thin, if it's like only 6 inches thin,
Don't
or
worry.
something like that, then
It's
I would
him
come
being
out the
clever,
other
not
side.
you being dumb.
Give me a minute, Aaron. Sir.
Oh no, I was.
Besides, you saw the look on the GM's face.
And we'll find out what happens after our food break.
And here's what I was just doing.
All right.
All right,
Pause.
there's a car.
Stay tuned for the incredible answer to the mystery of the secret door.
And the GM top cam.
But again,
Somebody suck it in.
Suck it in. It's food time.
Oh,
My little pony, apocalypse pony.
Little
The end
Keep us
of
in
all
way again.
things is going to be now.
let's do a giveaway.
The heck is that? A Ferris speeding rod? I approve.
Chopsticks.
chopsticks.
Have you heard of forks?
Not when you have sushi.
Forks. Yes, we have anything. This time I'm kidding myself. Breadsticks.
Exactly.
Last time, I don't know what happened, but I was supposed to get 2 and I got 0.
Yes.
Someone else was supposed to get 2
Everyone
and got
gets
0.
2 except for me because I already ate 1, so I only get 1.
Everyone was supposed to get 2 and almost no one got some, and then one person had a ton.
I don't know what you guys are talking
As he takes the bag.
on top of my pizza. Thank you. Yes. Oh, he's just messing. Excuses.
Did not expect it to actually drop the paladin. Tried to come close. but it
Plunk. It seems like the paladin should have more hit points.
didn't. Really recovery. What recovery? I regained 15 hit points. He didn't use all of his hit points. He had 25.
25. I don't know if there would be poison or anything else you hit.
Am I allowed to swap out invocation?
What's your max hit points, though?
At the
36.
my level?
You have 37 points of damage.
40.
I'd probably let you, but you'd have
And I'm rolling.
Probably
I'm not rolling. I'm
If
using
we have
average.
downtime, you probably
Well,
let us.
I'm not even- okay.
It's like if like when I level to the one where you get another one.
Do you not have a con bonus?
I don't believe so, but we can check.
I'll check.
I had to double check my math, so I would advise doing the same thing. If anything that will give you an advantage.
I should have 30 plus his con. Oh, wait, no, 30. 34 plus
Did you
his
get your
con.
food already, or did we get some?
I guess 36. So 36 is not a possible number.
It's a submarino.
Oh, you got some. Here's in the back.
Okay, I was like, you never do it.
No, it should all be there.
10 at first level.
I mean, I did ask your wife several times, how much do I owe you?
34.
And she never told me.
Yeah.
Plus, so he has a con bonus of
What'd you get?
1.
The same one.
35 hit points. So your con bonus
It's
plus 1.
like $6 or $7.
Still not a possible
It should be
number.
6 and 5 is 30.
Plus 4 because you hit dice at first level. So it's
Oh, that's right. Fuck! I shortchanged myself again. Did I do that?
How many points do you have?
I have on my sheet 36. I might have forgotten to add some.
I'll probably have change
Yeah.
for you here in a minute.
I'm short of myself by 2. It hasn't come into place yet.
I think you are, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have undered yourself by a few.
How many dice are we supposed to get?
You have D10, so you're supposed to have 10 plus 6 times 4, so 34 plus your con modifier times 5.
4 con modifier times
Seven
5,
modifier.
so it should be
I want to compare.
44.
There you go. Thought you were a bit squishy.
Mine would not.
It's here for me, not for
That's
you.
why I can't sit on it.
It's still weird with you not playing. We're all here in your house and you're not playing.
Yeah, it's alright.
No.
Hat works a knife next to them someplace.
Alright, Mo, so what's the deal with the
8 points.
Sega? Is they get
It's all in one.
just one all big group of. Alright. Well, we'll try one of those.
And make up for our delay.
Alright.
This is mixed. Mine is over there. Here's the fork.
No, mine's the. Hey, Ryan?
Yeah.
I got a submarino somewhere.
Oh, there's a submarine over here.
Yeah, that's me.
That's actually
So
fine.
that's not.
Okay, there you go. It was not mine. I thought I put mine over someplace with the silver on top, but I haven't opened it or touched it yet, so there's no contamination.
It's all yours. I'm handing you the whole thing.
Oh, why?
It's a submarine.
No, that's bread.
More
You
bread?
don't want no
There's a lot of bread.
We're all diseased
Oh,
out
there,
there.
take the other one. That's
That
fine.
is a blowjob chair waiting to have. That one's still.
There's the wheel. That's not fully constructed.
That's the blowjob chair. I'm gonna be sitting on it. Next thing I know, I'm giving someone a blowjob. Not what I'm trying to do here.
Grab 2 more bread.
No, I'm really impressed.
Did you get any more bread?
Well, I bought like 3 more bags just for her.
3 more bags of bread?
Yeah, there's like 15 pieces of bread upstairs.
So there's plenty more bread upstairs. Plus this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go eat some of those. You guys enjoy that. I have extra bread.
A lot of sauce. There's a sauce.
How's the sauce?
Yes.
Evidently there was bread for Moe's this time.
We brought a sufficient amount of bread for most, so the rest of us can have bread.
Whatever.
Everybody got a bag of bread.
You know, you don't have to pick on me to be popular. You can focus on someone else if you want.
You're the most
Change your fat.
There you go.
Well, it just happened to be there was, a bunch of bread, and you ate it all last time.
That's what people keep telling me. I'm not aware of that happening, so whatever.
Well, you didn't get food, remember?
Oh, that's true.
So you were snacking on bread while everybody else was eating their food, and then we all went for bread, and it was like, And you're like,
I don't think it mattered because Marcia brought down some crazy ass
oh yeah.
bread dish.
Yeah.
Would rather have just that and let somebody else have my breadsticks.
Yeah, I ate that until it expanded and almost made me sick.
I almost had to pull over.
It was really amazing. I would be willing to throw it on half that next time if she's willing to fix it again. He says loud enough so Nick can hear him.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me repeat that.
It's sort of like sushi, but cooked.
Without fish.
And no fish.
All right. Well, otherwise, that's just like sushi.
Yeah, without having rice and fish and odd sauces that you can only get in sushi.
No. You can also get them in California.
Well, I mean it is. Oh, and it does start with an S, which kind of makes it the same.
Oh god.
Sampler platter.
Yeah. Seriously. What are we having today? No, we're gonna think sandwiches. Cool. Now we got half of them are vegan options. No one here is a vegan. Well, maybe the vegans are good. They are not good. Edamame sandwich is stupid.
Yeah. So you know who has the best sushi though? Asian Star and Clubs. I don't normally eat sushi, but I like gorged on that stuff. I have no idea what I was eating. I just know
I
it's
eat
sushi.
Tuna fish is sushi.
Only in the broadest sense. It's not prepared as the tradition. In the tradition of sushi,
Raw fish.
you can get tuna sushi.
Yeah, no, it's got. And kind of speaking, if you're gonna be sushi, it's got to be wrapped in shit and prepared and cut, not American tuna. Mind you, I do like me some tuna too, but I wouldn't call it sushi. I just call it tuna. Yeah, think about that. I don't like to eat any raw food, but I don't think I've ever had. No, I've had cooked tuna once because it was like on the menu is we just caught this an hour ago. Oh well, I'll have that then.
It still
Never had
so
tuna
fresh.
fish
It still
casserole?
feels pain. Enjoy.
What?
You've never had tuna fish casserole?
Oh yeah, I've had tuna fish casserole. No, I mean but it's not a big thing for me. Like I know I've had one tuna cooked, and I've had a lot of tuna fish, but then it was like, you're not allowed to eat so much fish because there's mercury in it, but it just kind of fell out of my diet.
No, albacore.
Whatever.
Regular tuna is fine. Not whatever. It's a common thing. There's misinformation. You don't want to get it all.
Yeah, it's too late now. I survived on chicken
Okay.
and pork chops. God's
Okay.
own gift of God to people. Pork chops.
I would invoke religion, considering that the only passages that reference pork are saying don't eat it.
Hey, if it's good enough for Donald Trump, it's good enough for the rest of the world. Because he only eats the best.
I know you're kidding, but I still want to hit you. Nobody eats pork like me.
Alright. So,
And the reason is
that one
there's
is
no joke.
Nella.
I have to be at least twice a week.
There you go.
Everybody there wants Trump to win. I mean, they're like crazy about it. They won't shut up about it. Yes.
Where you be from?
Ben, Tony, and all their assistants.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Let's spin
It'd
the
be
cat.
Hilarious if you win. I personally give the country something like 6 months to a year before we.
She actually gets mad at you if you don't spin her in the chair.
It'll be awesome.
No, it'll hurt us in the eyes of all of our allies.
He
It'll
advocated
lead
nuclear
to-
war. He actually said we should nuke people.
He's not going to be able. He's just one person.
I know,
The
but
executive
seriously.
orders only go so far.
He would be just one person with the code.
There we go.
Yeah.
He
No,
needs two.
when he walked up there and actually said, I think we should nuke ISIS. ISIS builds themselves in like population centers, so it'd be like nuclear population centers.
How many ISIS fighters? 10? That's worth 1 million dead.
Yeah, no, our allies
Losers.
they're actually getting afraid if he gets elected. But yes, it'll be fun. I think him versus Hillary and just watching. Well, what am I gonna have to do here? We got
What,
Trump.
cat to
He's
claw me,
horrible.
really?
We got Clinton. She's also horrible.
No,
She's actually a sweetheart.
She's bad.
It's the other one that'll bite you.
Yeah.
There's a difference between bad and horrible.
Okay.
Sanders is good, but the fix is kind of in. Jill Stein of the Green Party is.
She likes it, I swear.
No, that's never gonna happen.
I do feel sorry for you, eh?
I don't hate.
Well,
You thinking
my
of
one
Kate
buddy,
Grayson?
my one buddy is
Nope,
decided
now I'm
that
going to Canada.
if it's Clinton and Trump is voting Libertarian.
Cats are strange.
I forget, who are they running this on?
I don't know, but
McAfee.
Still going? All right.
Because they were the first guy to go public and say,
Where's my
"Give me the
kid?"
goddamn phone, I'll fix it
So
for
this
you."
is worse than my kid.
I'm just too far left to be a
Swingy,
libertarian.
swingy.
I mean, I guess I'd have to look at their platform again, but I think I'm
the
too far
problem
left.
with libertarian is libertarian, in my
Not
opinion.
Trump, not Clinton. That's as much platform as you need.
Yeah.
There you go,
Not
kid.
Trump, not Clinton, I'll vote green.
No,
We're right in Bernie.
The problem with libertarian is the old adage is how do you get the road, or who makes the roads? And then if you listen to the answer and you actually agree with the answer, you're a libertarian. Most people listen to the answer and go, there is no way in hell that's actually going to work. Because it's basically, the business built roads. Okay, McMillan Woods, they built their own roads. Remember those roads? Those roads were shit. Those were the worst roads I've ever seen.
Now that I got her dizzy, let's see if she can walk.
Done for quality, they were done for profit.
Yeah.
Go on.
And that's what's going to
Run,
happen.
kid.
Is the lowest
Go.
cost.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, so
There are people who look at return on investment.
there are.
No, thanks, Mrs. Swirl. No. Everyone's profit immediately right now.
Yeah. There's too much
The
of that.
modern businessman isn't your generation.
Yeah.
It's not even our generation.
Well, I'm saying,
Actually, it's probably your generation, isn't it?
The modern businessman is our parents'
Just-
generation, and they're
Kelly, man. Kelly. He's 26. And he's just like, so this is what keeps the people with AIDS alive, huh? That's going to be 75 grand.
well.
Or you could
The
die.
problem is right now we're in the stock market. For example, the artificial intelligence robots they have that buy the stocks don't give two shits about anything. They literally are entirely profit driven, and if you know that your stocks, which is the only thing your CEO is rated on, is how much the stock sells for, because that's ultimately the barometer of how well you're doing.
That's the value of the company.
If you know, literally anything you can do to increase that stock value is good by default. And the AI, there are stuff they track, oh, we're firing a whole bunch of people moving stuff overseas. Guess what? That increases your stock value. Therefore, it is good. And that is what's killing us.
Yep.
But libertarianism is not going to fix any of that.
however,
Yeah, it's very
the
much hands off
Libertarian
everything.
in charge of a system that already exists. You start cutting around things on the other.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, if I have a choice of somebody who can't really make any major changes to start making any edges, I'll go Sanders. Because he has a much higher probability of being
I
elected.
would point out that my scenario was Trump versus Clinton.
Yeah.
It's just a say. It doesn't actually.
I still vote for Sanders in that scenario. Because honestly, it'll be funny if
Not
either of those
since
two
we've
won.
all had anyway.
I think Clinton would get more done.
It'd be much different if Sanders gets nominated.
I think it'd be funny if Sanders.
Oh,
But my biggest concern is
That's good.
all the stuff with the email is going to happen prior
Get
to
in my
the
chair, kitty.
national convention. rather
You
than
motherfucker.
after, which is what is going to happen. And
She like that?
and
She
then
does.
Clinton will have to recuse herself.
Yeah.
I think the Republicans' ultimate position is, I don't know, a month or two before Election Day, they finally get Clinton up there, and she's guilty of sin, we know she's guilty of sin, and she gets removed. And then there's no one on the Democratic vice presidential nominee gets nominated up to the Democratic presidential nominee.
The email thing is so stupid, too. It's like counting Al Capone on his taxes, you know?
Yeah, but that's all it took.
Yeah. And,
Well, it is stupid only because it's a small thing to slip on.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But in reality, the Clintons have skated on the razor-thin
Nick.
edge.
Whew.
30 years. 30 years. Minimum. Actually, more like 40.
She's just like, do it again.
And it would be totally appropriate that...
I think you've lost that chair.
I may have.
Well,
She
that's
thought it
why
was
I
going to be a
made the
person that
alcohol
hands out
analogy.
bail.
I think it was an alcohol.
Right.
She didn't think it was actually going to be a physical server. She thought it was going to be a person. She thought they should have servers on all floors, not just in the basement.
There she goes.
That's how you get your chair back. Over petting.
Was the server throwing the email into the tubes where they're the internet?
I didn't understand what the email
So how did our giveaway go? Did somebody win?
They did.
Who won?
I thought it was a guy in a Speedo.
Oh hey, for sure.
Oh hey, oh how you liking that new game code?
Actually, that was the bundle of. There's a crap ton of games in there.
How do you like that? You're the new Sega Master.
But Trump's already colluded with Ben Carson. Ben Carson didn't know enough to lie about it.
Let's
He
see.
came right out and said, "Oh yeah, he promised me a
The complete
if
company
I-
of
if I
heroes.
vouched for him," he said, "We-
Complete
he's a good guy."
Warhammer 40k
It's like,
Dawn of War.
yeah, it's illegal,
Master
right?
Collection.
You know,
Wow.
Medieval Total War.
Well, I don't know about that.
Medieval 2 Total War Collection.
Uh,
Rome Total War
but
Collection.
Wait, Trump just
And the
disqualified
Sega
himself,
Genesis Mega
like,
Drive strategy
legally,
pack.
Woo.
Not just by being a
Damn.
bad person and saying what he's going
That was all in one code?
but
Yep.
by
Wow.
well, what is that? There's a term for it. It's an ethical-
Mega prize.
You're not
It
allowed.
was.
Thanks for staying with us through the gap of Easter.
Well, which is illegal.
Yes. They do it all the time.
But they don't talk about it. He incriminated both of them. And no one's moving on it. That's what gets me.
Nick, watch this. I'd like to talk about the game.
Oh, sorry.
Are we ready? I need to grab a donut.
Oh God, has the mic been on this whole time? Because we keep saying we don't want to talk politics.
Yes.
Walk around over here.
Yeah, but they've revealed that they can hear us perfectly fine when we're in the other room before.
Alright, so
The audio's better out there if the mic's in here. I don't know how that works.
Right?
The Adventures of Dungeons and Drag Queens. Alright, there's your new class.
Drunk hens, and drag queens. It's a staggering chicken, and a man dressed as a woman.
Okay. Meld into stone.
It's like Pretty Woman.
Pretty woman. Melding into stone. Pretty woman. Who we'd like to bone. Pretty woman.
Thought Bears just killed me.
No, the woman is the one who's singing in this case, and she's very aggravating.
Man.
Well, now that you guys have eaten,
Sounds like Tiny Tim.
do we
I
have
already
any
said.
money to collect? Or is that already done?
That was already done.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shattered.
Yeah.
Paid up front this
Alright, I'll go
time.
upstairs and
What, the instrument?
I kept asking, how much is
She's
it?
made
How
of
much
stone.
is it? How much
Oh,
is it?
okay.
$7.
No,
$7.
melding the stone
$7.
means you actually,
So you
like, your
shorted
body
yourself 8 hit points.
goes into the stone, not that it
Would have
becomes
kept you
stone.
alive.
That would be flesh to stone.
I suspect.
And yes,
I
flesh
forgot
to
add my time
stone
bonus.
plus shatter is
Yep.
horrific.
And
And this edition, I assume it's still basically instant death, no coming back.
No, it's not that she's too small. I forgot to do something.
We tossed the thing.
Oh,
Entirely different thing.
Okay.
all the fluids and caffeine and insanity.
You're trash.
Murder all the things.
They'll die! No.
Okay. So,
Meld into stone.
Turn off
you
break
meld
time!
into stone and are aware of all
City,
that's
OBS,
around
can you
you.
turn that off?
Yeah.
No one's the ones listening. Except for me.
It still says break time. I'm trying to get it turned off.
Should be.
We can talk over that.
Right.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh.
Your average.
Fantastic.
Second rater producer. Byron Book Ferris.
That's that.
Buy my book.
Nick's fired.
It's his house. We really can't fire him.
Boy, we could, but boy, would it be awkward.
Like I'm
Sorry,
saying,
you gotta go upstairs. It's not me. It's the bosses.
Alright, so back to the game. Let's see what was going on here. Okay, you cast Meld into Stone and you go into the spot of the stone right where Allison Brie kicked in. Unsurprisingly, there is a secret passage on the other side.
Can you detect how to open?
I cleared the passage from the other side.
As you look
It was a
around-
solid tunnel, solid earth before, but she kicked the tunnel all the way through it.
Oh God, she's our Chuck Norris. Come on, move on.
You start
Just
looking
after
through the
that?
thing and you find a latch that you're able to pop off. When you pop off the latch,
I make a note of that. I continue down.
okay.
120-foot dark vision. So.
Okay, you start going. You travel for not very long, and you run into apparently where the tunnel has collapsed.
Stone or dirt?
Stone, dirt, masonry blocks, all sorts of stuff.
There's nothing. Does it look like the passage went up, or
It looks like basically it's pretty much an abrupt end. It's
Well-
just two large
cross
Wood
braces?
beams.
cross
type
braces both went out at the same time, and it put a huge amount of obstruction in front of you.
Are there those braces all the way down this tunnel?
Now that you look back, yes, you do see the braces. Some of them are kind of partially sunk into the ceiling, but they're all there.
Do they look like really old construction, or are they relatively?
You glance at them; they are you tap it with your knuckle. It has the feel of old wood.
Okay.
You notice actually as you're looking, some of them on one wall are kind of have a little moisture in them, but most of them are bone dry.
Okay. I'll go back and hit the latch.
Okay, you hit the latch, and then you push the door open. It comes open with some effort. It's not quiet.
However it opens, I don't know.
Yep.
At what point in my investigation is this going on?
You were investigating stuff, and you stepped through the wall and didn't come back out. So I don't know.
Well, I was up. I was examining the blueprints. Then you said something about me winding up in the sewers.
Okay. Fine. You were in the sewers, and you start hearing some rumbling down one of the collapsed passages.
I moved towards it with my glowing stick out.
That's what you're calling it. Okay,
Magic stick.
you've got your magic stick. You can go once, but that's it. You got an average stick. Moving on, you get closer to the thing. You see a part that is collapsed, which is not hard because every part you run by is collapsed.
Well, collapse doesn't mean a solid wall, and I'm small. Is there any aperture that a small creature can move through?
Possibly. Let's see what the skill for that one would be. Make a...
Escape artist equivalent?
I don't have escape artist anymore. Acrobatics check.
Well, okay.
Don't roll a 1.
I didn't.
Oh, because you
20.
can't.
Huh?
You can't, because you'd be able to re-roll that.
That's true.
Alright,
20.
You can roll 2 ones.
you find a space and start crawling through it. Eventually, you come to the point where you see a. You are aware that there is a void, and make a perception check. And
11.
no, you don't hear squat. Jim, make a perception check for me.
So close. 8.
All right, Jim, you're looking down the hall, and you hear a
No wisdom?
howling of wind down the tunnel, and that's about it. All right, you're currently stuck there. You've gotten as far in as you possibly can get.
Oh.
Passively, do I hear anything?
Passively not. It was basically a check to see who was sitting at the entrance of the tunnel right now. You're talking with other people and not just sitting at the entrance of the tunnel looking off into space.
I produce a flame and see if the air goes anywhere from the fire, if it gets sucked
So
up
it
into
is colder in there, so the air is coming from the hall past you, but it's not. There is enough wind that you can feel it. It doesn't smell any particularly better or worse than.
The flame glows blue.
Yeah. It doesn't smell particularly better or worse than the other air around there. It's blowing at a gentle pressure. It's not enough to make your hair even move, really. So
if there aren't any air current flows that pull the flame.
no, the flame actually is coming back towards the keep. It's colder out there and it's warmer in the keep.
Can I walk around the edge of the wall?
The door's open.
The door's open, so
Yeah,
the door's
There's
wide
a tunnel.
open. The door's wide open and there's a tunnel. So yes, you can walk around the edge. That doesn't do it anywhere else in the room. You end up back at the tunnel.
Leads to a collapsed area.
Get the assassins.
Okay.
So
If only we had a dwarf that could check the structure of the collapsed area.
Yeah, that would be good.
Domer grumbles.
I'll take you down there.
He kind
I walk with him.
of looks at you. And, all right. Yes.
2 people with dark vision go walking down.
Yeah.
All right. Mose, make another acrobatics check.
20. One?
Okay, you managed to scurry your whole butt. You did not like the feel of all of the material kind of loosely pressing into you, so you squirreled back out and got to the exit, or got out of the edge of the thing. James, you get to the end of the tunnel with Domer. Did you come as well, or
Yeah.
just okay? With your high passive perception, you can definitely hear the tunnel outside of this room settling real badly. But maybe a large rat or something was crawling around outside there, but. That's about all you can see. Domer gets to the end of it, starts looking at it, and goes, "Well, I probably just collapsed naturally with nothing else to indicate anything else. I bet my career is a Dortmund there."
Okay, well, he's
I
talking
cast,
just on the other side, I assume. So do I hear any?
You're just far enough away that you.
As there's a scurrying over there, there's something on the other side, and I cast Sacred Flame through the hole.
Well, let's make a perception check.
A sacred flame? It's fucking light. Okay. It's 16.
All right, here's what you're perceiving. I think you crawled about 30 feet through entirely collapsed ceiling to get to a small pocket where there was pretty much solid wall, and you figured that there was too thin of gap for one little halfling to fit through. Also, as you got there, you went, "Wow, this is dangerously unstable." And so then you turned around and you went back out, because you have nothing here to indicate to you that there is a solid reason to stay in the potentially get crushed where no one can ever find me and buried alive till the end of time, which is not how you plan on going. You plan on going having...
Unless someone pays $20.
So you crawl back out. As you crawl back out and get on the other side, you kind of think you heard something, and you kind of think you saw a flash behind you, but you're not really sure.
Okay. Well, in that case,
I
move back near to the
FYI,
file.
when casting the Sacred Flame, I'm going to, holler out, "Burn it with its holy light."
You yell that as well. Domer smacks your hand, tells you, "Don't cast it here! These supports are not very strong. The whole thing could collapse."
Go back to the pile and shout out,
Oi! Who goes there?
Okay. You hear something that might be a voice on the other side of the pile.
There's something on the other side of the pile.
Of course there is. It could be dirt, or it could be rock, or it could be lava. You don't know.
I think it's talking. Can't you turn into something small and scurry?
Well, I can. Why would I do that?
Yourself an animal, Harold.
Something's growling. Is that what you're saying?
I closely listen
decide I
to
may
the
as well
whole.
play it.
Yeah. I don't hear anything. Yeah.
I'm sure there's something over there.
You see a brick. You hear a clattering as a brick falls from the ceiling. You hear. Make a perception check. DC is 18.
11.
You might hear a voice, but you're not sure. There's a lot of acoustic muffling in there.
Who goes there?
Do we have anything that can fully collapse it so so nothing can, crawl in there and get damaged and get destroyed?
Maybe I could shoot it.
Where the hell did you come from?
Jim is there, always with a suggestion of blowing things up.
Wait, I think I can do this.
Shatter.
We need to step back, Master Dwarf.
Domer is seeing this, and then Jim goes, "Yep." He steps back and keeps right on stepping back until he gets to his office. That takes him about 3 minutes, but he's committed to his task.
Okay, so
Reflex of 23.
first step is the booming voice.
The balls of my feet.
Jim moves back out of the special tunnel.
Oh, now Jim gets smart. Every other time, Jim's an idiot, but now Jim's a genius. So Jim steps out of the thing.
Well, did the last time you
There's
ran
a
up here?
canary that flies screaming out of the tunnel as well, but
Yeah, you hear from the other end of the tunnels. We're all clear.
Yeah. So, booming voice while running.
Okay.
Tag, you're it.
Make your reflex save.
You did 23.
I know, he already did. I'm
Nice.
talking about Kevin.
Reflex save. You say. You mean dexterity?
Dexterity. Actually, reflex, I mean dexterity.
14.
14. Okay, you get clipped a couple times on your mad dash out of there. You take a total of 8 points of damage from rocks smashing into the side of your body. And now the tunnel is about 60 feet shorter. You finally give up on it. There's a big cloud of soot and smoke and debris that kind of pushes out at you. And then it gets quiet on the other side. You figure it probably, you're hearing the sound of the wood groaning before it collapses, what it must have been.
Well, guess I'll get back to the others.
And for giggles, once I'm in the room, I start a tremor in it. The ground tremors.
Everyone runs out. Well, excuse me, all the NPCs under my control immediately run out of the room, including the dead body.
Why do you always play chaotic?
He does it so freaking well, though. It's like watching the master at work. Okay, so suddenly the ground starts to tremble.
Flee the
I
structure.
already said I was getting back to the
No,
others.
you're fine. You're
Okay.
far enough away. It doesn't bother you.
Oh, we're out of the tunnel now.
I know. Okay.
Brings down the city.
Well, the
I'll
idea
just-
was to completely collapse the
Just
tunnel.
close the door.
Yeah, the tunnel is collapsed now. The tunnel was collapsed for a 30-foot chunk. Now it's collapsed for a 90-foot chunk.
Well, that'll keep anybody from coming through it again.
Yep.
Yes.
Lock it up, close it.
Perhaps later I'll go through it and check it later. Have some skills I've not yet learned.
As a hand-sized spider, you're gonna crawl through the room.
No, as an earth elemental.
Okay.
Just go right through it.
All right, Miles, you finished exploring. You don't see anything else more conclusive than that.
And I don't feel like being crushed, so yeah.
Yeah.
I will mark
Yep.
that off my list.
That is your big
Collapse
limiter
sewer
right now.
tunnel.
Okay.
All right, you guys all get back out.
Has been collapsed.
Okay.
So that
So-
tunnel was pitch black and hadn't been, come on, there you go.
I listen to we all get together. We reports and we figure out that
No,
We can.
no one was sure.
Okay.
Let's go and investigate.
I was there under the city. The tunnel was collapsing. It was crazy. I thought I could get through, but I couldn't. And it was this rumbling. A massive cloud of dust. Tremors after.
Who?
I collapsed the tunnel after we found the secret door. And then I
Should have
shut
known
the
it
shit
would
out of
be you. Bloody twat.
well, the good thing is you accurately read the maps.
Was that you?
So, why don't you look? We found where the tunnels come out of.
They come out all over the city. He said he was in the sewers.
Let's
Oi.
investigate.
But the collapsed places.
Map out the collapsed places.
Let's go outside and look for where the entrance comes out.
All over the city.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
seeing
What do you think? What do you want to say? Something?
Most of their captain has them. I mean, I took notes.
Did you catch any tracks?
Uh-uh.
No
I'm
tracks?
no tracker. If someone else has a knack for tracking,
Do we have a
I'll
tracker?
link you back where I was.
Yes, I can do
Do we have a
it.
tracker? I mean, I thought we had a dwarven tracker, right?
I am not a tracker, you bastard!
Perhaps we should keep this in our
I can
little
attempt.
coat room.
Is it a survival?
Grant, can you track?
It is a survival check.
Yes.
I can do that.
All right, well, then you guys can both go down and
They're,
track.
Okay, this is where I
Show
was
him-
and blah blah blah.
He'll show you where the. Yeah.
All right, you guys go down to the fetid sewer. Actually, it isn't too bad down there because no one's using it. It's getting worse by the day, though, as everyone's going, this is where you dump the chamber bot.
The smell. This is kind of nice down here.
I don't know how to take you sometimes.
I like areas that which are small.
Lathander suggests that I stay up here on this one.
But you enjoy the presence of bodily waste?
21.
Besides the smell.
Oh.
Alright, you go down and start tracking. Alright. You go and you find a pair of footprints. That's a halfling pair of footprints, and they're walking around.
They're not his.
You did not find any footprints.
You found his footprints, I think is what he's trying to say.
No, I didn't want to.
No, yours.
Oh.
Yours.
He found yours.
He went with him.
Yes, but they were from where he left earlier. Which that would have been hilarious. I would have let that one go. Oh my god! They went up the same exit you came out of! They used the same exit you did.
It's almost like they were
Well,
following the
signed up.
exact path.
You're well good enough to recognize him.
Yeah, maybe eventually. Alright, now you look through with the very detailed examination, you don't see any other footprints.
I think this is a dead end and we should move on.
Well,
The assassin's been killed. The people who hired him have left town.
well, they've left to the keep. We don't know they left town.
What about that other town? Felon.
Well, we need to find out what's going on there.
Hang some wanted posters. If we find them, we'll slay them.
Okay.
Meow.
Yeah.
Alright, you get your wanted posters hung up, and that's the rest of the thing. The Dawn draws you some very nice pictures.
No. Hair. So the
Carter, 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 Carter.
Can't unsee.
Blackmail.
There's a wedding invitation in there, should the need arise.
Cannot unsee that.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so
Lathander, burn you with the holy light.
So you spend the rest of the night doing that. Posters are placed up early the next morning, and more watches are assigned. Sergeant Hito spends a tremendous amount of time apologizing to everyone about what happened. He's very broke up over the whole thing.
Check.
Did you ever interrogate I mean, that was loud. The door?
Yeah.
You
You'd
had
ask
two
them.
guards down the hallway. They should have heard that.
Actually, we tested. We would have checked to see if the door opens. Open and close it. See if they should have heard it.
Yeah, you open and close it. It's like you open it 4 or 5 times, and it finally gets quieter, but it's not ever quiet.
But I mean, going to the spot that they are.
You listen there. It's an unusual enough. It's not tremendously loud from where they are, but it's an unusual enough sound that an
Okay.
attentive guard should have caught it.
How did you find your horse again? I can't remember. Can you refresh my memory on how you... Oh, magic! Oh, that's what happened.
Yes, I
Yes.
understand. We're going to do magic now. First we listen, then we do magic.
No,
Okay.
they use magic. There's silent spells. They open the door, it's done.
Oi.
It's not hard. Even someone like Jim could do that.
No, a sorcerer who could silence himself and make himself little. That would make sense, because the aperture I attempted to move through.
Don't you have some kind of thing that where you go places?
No.
Quiet?
He doesn't have shadow stop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about. There's a spell.
I've got no spells.
There's one. You don't have it. But there's one that some people use.
Alright.
Isn't this some kind of spell? Who's got it?
Yeah, it's
Who knows about it?
what? But,
Reduce.
Somebody do an Arcana check.
no, it's
The
What is
Arcana,
it?
so I
It's-
figure I know
it's-
first.
Pass without trace.
I know,
But
but it's not in my.
right.
That's not what you're thinking. That wouldn't quiet the door.
You're right. The guard did it.
I cast. I as we're questioning them, I quietly cast Zone of Truth.
Well, it's got a verbal component. You will tell me the truth, damn you!
Yeah.
But
And you slam a hammer
yes.
down.
The somatic component is him shaking a guy by his lapel.
Anyway, says their stories appreciably change when they're compelled to tell the truth.
They were guarding.
smelling
They
salt.
checked the locks. The locks were good.
That's
You
material
didn't
component.
see anyone come. You didn't hear anyone come.
They were both at the
Okay.
end.
I asked, is it possible that you fell asleep?
In the zone of truth, it is possible I fell asleep. I do not recall falling asleep, and we have 2 guards here. So if one of them were to fall asleep, I
Okay,
would.
that's all I'm asking. They were attentive. That's what I was finding
Yeah.
out. Make sure. And to show them that I don't believe it's their fault. I give them each gold.
I don't.
You
deserve
suck
the
at your job, and you suck at your job. Yay!
I don't
Don't
deserve
buy
this.
new ones!
No, having interrogated them so closely, and having determined that they did in fact do their job as well as that there was some other way, and having questioned them like that,
Yeah, they accept.
Bonuses.
Oh, we finally done. Oh god, that was interminable.
Did you ever get his jewels?
yes, we did.
Aye. It took some doing, and it took some cleaning after, but I got the jewels.
So,
Also, before he died, he had a healthy prostate. Anyway,
Was not a 6th jewel.
so we have a list of loot.
that's part of him. Okay.
We've been moving on. We moved on. What did we gain?
3 great axes, 2 short swords, 2 hand crossbows, plus 1 dagger.
Pew pew!
Very much.
And +1 studded black.
Plus 1 studded black leather that has been shrunk down to halfling size.
And a +1 dagger.
Like
Yeah, he already said that.
It probably has some watermarks on it.
And-
Because, you know. it's
And a
leather.
+1 dagger.
5 jewel.
It's magic leather.
5 jewels worth 100 gold.
Sorry, if it's immune,
Immaculate.
if it's immune to watermarks, it's immune to shrinking. So.
And a +1 dagger.
Right.
James, what did you get?
I got a Boots of the Winterlands last week.
Nice.
And a +1 dagger.
Fuck gold and poke. Also, you have a magical cape cloak, whatever.
Yes.
Boots of the Winterland, cloak of
Elven.
elven kind,
And a +1 dagger.
He is armed with the most sacred of weapons. A +1 dagger. Alison Brie might have her lightsaber, but it is no
+1 dagger.
Well, the question is the +1 dagger glow?
Oh,
Came off of an assassin, I doubt it.
No, it does not, because that would make sense.
Mine glows
Everybody,
like sure,
it's a strobe light! Ah!
He tosses.
you're off balance now. Stab, stab,
As it
assassin,
flips in the
stab.
air, it just strobes.
Yeah, he throws it and like everybody looks
It's
and goes,
the
"Oh,
disco dagger. Disco stab.
disco
Everybody
dagger
was kung fu
+1."
fighting.
That's creepy. Alright. So,
Let's
spend
move
the
on.
rest of the day doing that. Next morning rolls around. It's been a busy week.
It has.
Game Master's positive he's getting through his whole random encounter set.
And one of the things that Lord Elrod does is to find someone to send to talk to the town downstream.
The one that wants to build a bridge?
One-
On the other side of the river.
The
Okay.
emissary.
South.
So then they'll
South Zhentil.
They said it was downstream,
No, it's across the river.
across the river.
Literally, it's across. Like, literally from the castle, you can look over and see it. It is
Okay.
directly across the river from you. Like, they have a small set of docks that's right across from your port.
Okay.
We should go to Fallon and investigate there.
Bellum is a week's travel.
Shit, you don't really.
Maybe 3 days by boat.
I thought it was a day away.
Can't we just,
Well, you said
If we could fly.
she got there and back in 3 days.
No, I said she got there and back I didn't say she spent 3 days doing it. She spent basically she spent probably most of a day because there's not really regular traffic. She got in the barge, she went across the river.
Okay.
She then had to figure out a way
Yeah,
to get up a
sounds
cliff
simple.
that was, like a 400-foot tall cliff, which, she just grabbed a hold of it and Alice reclimbed it.
Legs
Okay.
swinging, just
Anyway.
hand over hand. You know.
Anyway, so they do not have the undead problem across the river.
They don't. They have undead problem, but not nearly to the extent that they're
Yes, of
not
course.
sitting around here terrified of it like all the people here are.
Okay. So anyhow, we send someone to talk to them and get to know what's going on over there.
Okay. Who?
I'm in the fields.
And find somebody from the town. Because
They moved. They're now.
You have a whole. There's a whole bunch of NPCs in town.
Right.
Pick one.
Don't
You
feel
random
bad.
person that I don't necessarily
Captain
trust.
Dover,
Do
one of the
this.
sergeants.
the mason, the
Black.
blacksmith.
The mayor blacksmith.
I thought
They're
for
black
sure
smith.
he was gonna send the one guy.
Let's see.
Well, that would have been a Ferris move.
Mr. Hospence. Master Hospence actually gets his eyes wider as you start explaining your plan. I ain't no talker, sir. I
That-
try my best, but
Then then good sir, who do you think, who around here is a good talker?
That young dark-skinned lad. No.
that young dark-skinned lad has always been so good, and he does good work for you. I say send him. He's out in the fields right now working his little hands
I
off.
understand that he's not a good talker.
Oh.
I'm
Well-
talking about in the town.
Well, there is that one nice lady who's walking around asking about Carter so much. She, I reckon, also be a good talker.
I think so. I go talk to her and ask her to do it.
Would this help Carter in any way, shape, or form?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I will happily go do whatever it is that Carter needs me to do.
I need you to go talk to those people and find out what they want to do about a bridge and how they want to work together and see if we can get something set up to talk.
Okay. You want us to make a bridge and
No, I want to find out they want to make a bridge. I want
Okay.
to talk to them. I want to see who's in charge, and maybe get something together so we can meet.
Oh, no. Lord Ackenbow is in charge over there.
Do you know him?
Yes. I was at his castle. He sold me this.
Not the bandolier.
It's the exact same one he just
It's the
sold me.
bandolier.
I paid 600 gold for it.
How did you get 600 gold for it?
I'm a bard.
That's like 100 more than it's actually worth.
I think it's worth 500 because it's
It
not.
is. I had it written down. She paid
Yes.
100 more.
Well, a magic item is only worth how much you're willing to pay for it.
Yes, but it was
Was
it
it
was
magic?
it was looted by
This was-
Carter.
Carter, Carter had touched this item.
Oh, it was magic to her by that way.
Okay.
She's doing installments of 600 gold.
Not quite that bad, but she's pretty damn close. No.
Could have made so much gold.
We'll talk to him and see when
She
we
plays
can.
at a lot of bars.
Perhaps.
I hold up a rag with his nose on.
What?
How much do you want?
Wait a minute.
Give her
What?
2 gold pieces for the rag.
Oh God. Say, Alison Bray, I noticed you'll follow me around and picking up my detritus. Is there any specific reason why? You dug through that trash can a moment ago anyway.
No one questions
Yeah.
Alison
Person.
Brie. No one questions Alison Brie.
I asked her to head up a delegation to go.
Hey, what's that over there?
Find out
Oh,
what's
rips my shirt off, kicks me to the dirt, runs away.
All right.
While we're waiting for the next random encounter, I thought I
Still
would
shirt.
see if I could move the plot
Well,
along.
that actually
I'm pretty sure it
my
just, like,
encounter, so
lift
that's
you.
cool.
So I'm the amazing
Okay,
Alison
so
Brie.
she goes over to take care of that. Let's see.
Depends on how willing Ryan is to let you break the rules.
If it's funny, he's pretty willing.
I'd hold person first. We can split the profit.
You're butt naked. You wake up butt naked.
Shaved your head.
Will save of 18 is probably high enough.
Probably.
You're missing three fingernails.
Oh God! Ow! Anyway.
Why didn't you wake up? For
Also,
that?
It's gonna kill you. Anyway.
Also, you feel cleansed.
Anyway.
And the pipes are clean.
Just
Moving on!
Just like the dead assassin.
Moving on.
I found a gem!
Octopus.
That's what they will in the future call a high colonic. Anyway.
Coffee and
Alright,
rice.
so you guys go do. Okay, she goes off to do that. Let's pick something more interesting because you spent enough time in the sewer. So, okay. At this point, Forgath invites all of you guys over.
Alright.
For a delightful meal of tea and whiskey. And no tea. He's out of tea.
I
Alright.
enjoy alcohol sometimes.
Well, you're gonna enjoy it today. Thug!
Seems like today's a day I'll enjoy alcohol.
A toast to that insane wench being not here.
You shouldn't talk like that.
When you
No,
say
it
that,
happens. You know what happens when you
We're behind stone walls. She's in another city.
Yeah.
For now.
I'm not sure how she got in here the first time, but she was trying to go through your room.
What?
Do not worry. Fortress Forgoth is a high-level necromancer. It took me a good 15 minutes, but I finally convinced her to please leave me alone because she's scary. Moving on.
Minutes? What?
this is the fortress.
Oh, yes.
Does your vast knowledge include the types of magic that a bard can produce?
Oh, I have some knowledge of that, yes. Why do you ask?
Everyone would ask this. Is silence a spell that bards can produce?
Yes, it is definitely a spell that a person like that could cast.
I just was thinking that might be the case.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Bom, 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 bom.
Also, my lord, do you know anything about a trio of halflings that might have been traveling around? And I show him the pictures.
Recently, to pay him to kill some funny guy on a horse.
He looks at the picture of the three of them. No, Fortress has been in his fortress. The Tower of Magic. I've been dealing with some sort of a problem, and I kind of need your help.
I expected him to say,
Oh yeah, they gave me a bunch of gold to kill you.
anyway.
That would be kind of awkward.
Instead of turning them into your new servants, and then they're laughing, then walk out.
Why do you think my servitors are all behind you, waiting for the poison to take effect so they can stab you to death?
Yeah, no, Fortress is as lawful neutral as they come.
Oh, right, I forgot we're the same alignment.
Right.
That's why we supposedly get along so well.
Okay, so what's the problem? You've been very helpful. How can I help you?
Well, as you know, this tower is full of old magics. And as you know, this town used to be kind of evil. Fortress does not abide himself from evil. But Fortress has also got a lot of other things to deal with. In the top floor of this tower, there is some evil. And I need someone to go upstairs and kick that evil's ass. And since you guys have already kicked evil's ass once, I figure you could kick it again. Plus, there are no healing springs up there, so I should be pretty safe. Seriously, Jim. Seriously.
Well,
What is it I said?
can you tell us a little bit more about this?
Yes, there is a demon on the top floor of my tower, or devil, excuse me, on the top floor of my tower.
Devil?
Yes, not a powerful one, or I would have to deal with it myself.
He doesn't happen to be made of any type of gelatinous ooze.
No, he's made of spikes.
Is there any kind of reward for
Spikes?
completing this task?
What kind of reward you want, little man?
Maybe helpful items of magic.
Sure, if there's anything in that room, you can have it. As long as you can pick it up and carry it with two hands. I don't want to see no one stealing all the furniture. And by mean, none of your ogre gauntlet, I'm picking up the bed. If it's attached, if it's furniture, it has to stay.
That's fine. That's fine.
What if it's
there's
a really nice bed?
Well, then I'm gonna move up there. My bed's kind of low bed.
Okay.
Drink more liquor.
Good point.
I'm going to ask because I want to make sure. Can I? This demon, is it a fiend or is it? You said it's a spike.
It's a devil. It's a barbed one, if you had to guess.
Okay.
Actually, no. Actually, well, what is my creature that James gave me? Whatever. It's a barbed devil.
Okay. What do I need to roll to know about it?
Religion?
Actually, no. You know, I want to knock that up. It is a bone devil, which is a whole category. The knowledge religion would be sufficient, or religion,
Okay.
or arcana, I guess.
Well, my modifier is the same for both, so 26. Holy shit!
Okay.
I just rolled a
Hey.
natural 20.
Bone devil is horribly powerful. Like the kind of power you'd only see in very prosperous cities with very powerful wizards academies. It is not free rolling up there. It is locked in a demon holding cage. The problem is, it has been locked in that demon holding cage for a long time, and it does not like being in that cage. And the wizard who cast that cage is dead. So it is slowly peeling its way out. And Forgoth is a powerful necromancer. But Forgoth is not that powerful of a necromancer. So this needs to be dealt with.
See, as I roll a natural 20, can I get more details?
Okay, it's a bone devil. It's lawful evil.
Do you have any holy water?
Turned it into whiskey.
That's gonna be like a D4. We may as well just freaking fight it.
No, and actually he's not. You know that the Radiant is not going to do shit to that.
Radiant is not going to do anything to it.
Radiant's not going to do anything special. Like, if you threw holy water in it, it would hurt it, but it would hurt it a little bit. Not enough that it's going to do much more than grab you by the face and go... No, bone devils are incredibly powerful. They have double sight, which allows them to see perfectly in all forms of darkness, including magical darkness. They're resistant to most spells, having advantage on all spell effects. And they're immune to fire and poison.
What about damage by weapons?
They're not immune to damage by weapons.
And are they considered fiends?
What's that? Yes, they are fiends.
But do they have a resistance to, like do we have to have magic, in which case we're fine? Do we have to have magic plus something else?
That aren't silvered. They're reported to only be killable by silver weapons. Nick?
These are usually good signs.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
I have a feeling it's fine.
Oh.
I'm building a tower. There's a ceiling.
Ooh, tower.
Okay. Moving on.
Hey.
Hey, that's a good.
Yeah, the producer is hinting that I might want to keep it so he can actually reach me. Alright, back to the game.
So,
Alright, so basically, if we all have weapons treated in some way with silver, either made of it or silvered temporary coating, we're going to have a real tough time beating this thing.
That works.
Cage.
Yeah. Yeah, you only really need 1/4 for this. I don't know much more than that, but I just want the demon out of the tower. If they can get it banished back to the abyss, go right ahead. If you have to fight it, well, then we'll try to figure out a way to reinforce the cage, because I think that demon will probably just about kill all of you.
What kind of cage is it in?
A magic cage.
Can I poke it with a spear through the cage?
So Jim is not allowed to walk anywhere near the cage. Do not let Jim poke the cage with a spear.
Okay.
If you poke it, if you cause harm to the demon while the demon is in the cage, that it will consider the contract violated, at which point the demon is free to go rape, murder everyone it can get its hold on.
So no, I can't hook it through the cage.
Poke the cage.
Yes. That would be a bad idea. Unless, are you fond of being raped, murdered? Which is where you are murdered during the course of being raped.
I can't say I am.
Okay, then you probably are not going to be fond of this.
Thank you for the description.
I feel that
You could be
thing is
murdered while you're
quite
being raped
capable
or
of-
raped while you're being murdered. These are two different things.
Killing any one of us. We need to find some way to make our weapons more effective against it, and then we need to hit it hard and quickly.
Can you make alchemical silver?
Sure, I can. Fortress is full of all sorts of good, useful things.
That
He goes
would be
around and
helpful.
comes back with some vials of alchemical silver. Here, just pour these on your weapons. They'll last for about a minute before they'll kind of fall off.
I guess do that right before we go in the cage, huh?
Yeah, I'd probably recommend it.
Well,
Sweet.
very good. Nice tower.
well. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna cast protection against evil,
Hey, seems wise.
and you got about.
I'm
One
guessing.
person.
I'm guessing that washing my hands in alchemical silver would not let me punch it better.
No.
Oh well.
Like silver brass knuckles or something. I have no idea. Alright, you are dunked head to toe in alchemical silver. You look like a little robot.
This is interesting. I'm actually alright with this. Thank you, Servitor.
Here's a surfboard for you to take up there to fight him with.
I don't know what this is, Clatter.
It floats past over your head through the air. Glides over to the ground.
Then it flies back to Galactus, thus depriving you of that legendary magical item.
It just went into orbit. I don't even know what orbit is, but it just went into it.
It's
Jim jumps on it. as it
it's
floats
the,
past.
this bone around your eye.
Yeah.
That's an orbit.
Jim is unable to control it because he doesn't have complete silver body paint.
Or Lord of the Power Cosmic. Anyway.
Also, when it goes into orbit,
silver body paint is
the
the power
friction
cosmic.
burns you to death.
And I run out of oxygen.
No, you burn to death first.
Yeah, you would.
Your lungs would collapse, I suppose. Then you burn to death.
You would
I would
notice.
be dead.
You know who could
notice the
survive on
lungs.
that though? Allison Brie. She would manage it.
That's all the metal. She's got all the metals. So she,
Yeah. She'd just hold together through sheer force of will.
She's the most silver of all of us.
Fight Galactus. Who comes up?
Radiant. It doesn't take radiant damage,
But it
correct?
doesn't take special radiant damage. It is not.
It's not vulnerable.
It doesn't. It has resistance against cold, and it attacks from non-silvered weapons. So not just non-magic weapon. It has to be silvered.
Is it silver and magical or
It's
just?
just silvered.
Okay.
So you silver it, you're fine. It also has immunity to fire and poison. So it's resistant to cold, immune to fire, immune to poison. It takes radiant damage. It just doesn't take special radiant damage.
Can you apply alchemical silver to, like, the lightsaber sword like Alice Brie has?
Allison's Breeze Sword technically does pure radiant damage.
Oh.
So it would just be
I thought you
normal.
marked
It
that
affects absolutely normal, but yeah, you. No. Yeah, you don't technically. You technically do radiant, not piercing damage or slashing.
Should we,
Pour the alchemical
should
fire
we
in.
get the bear?
Just like
Probably
gasifies
dip
immediately.
the whole bear, and then the bear and the halfling can ride on the surfboard and gain the power of cosmic.
Yes.
Without
Which
the
halfling
green
is
hold
chosen?
altogether.
Yes.
All of you.
Only the silver one.
Okay.
So,
This is
Fortress,
stupid.
Fortress, is this thing going anywhere by tomorrow morning?
No, I would not expect it to go
Okay,
there.
then.
Okay.
We'll do it tomorrow morning.
Give me a chance for this boast to wear off.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, have some more booze.
I drink
Okay.
it.
Is this like a beer bong or something?
Okay.
You got you with
You wake up in a room with a demon.
Check the hangouts.
Oh God, he was the man. No.
I don't
Anyway.
think my screen name ever changed. I tried.
Okay. Back to the game. All right, so next morning rolls around. You have plenty of time to prepare. You are admitted right back into the the tower.
Okay.
Fortress is there having breakfast. He invites you guys to share in some breakfast with him.
Breakfast.
It's porridge. Everyone's been eating nothing but porridge lately because that's the most readily available food stock.
Porridge.
It's fish porridge.
Porridge with fish in it.
Yeah, if you didn't think porridge was tasty, try it with fish. It really sucks then. But it's just fuel.
Aye. Food is fuel. Maybe I'll get my hands on another goose pulverizer and go and we can have some pate. But not right now. This is fine. Actually, probably should just put the pate in porridge.
I don't
Okay.
think anything's making porridge taste good. Alright, so Fortress has some other... Fortress has to do some necromancy stuff in the basement and wanders into the basement of the tower to necromancize some stuff.
Sorry, can't be here. Necromancer stuff. Bye. Shut the door.
Meanwhile, brains. Oh yeah, baby, you know what I'm talking about. Brains.
What the hell? Is this me waking up from my hangover again?
Something like that.
Okay.
There's a troll in here. We can't figure out why.
Oh. Hello, female zombie. My stalker's not going to like you. Excuse me. My head.
Alright, so you guys are in the tower. There's a
Let me say
staircase
the
to
Z
the
word.
top floor that you are aware of. And now that when you get up to the 60-foot mark, you can definitely sense that there is a demon up to the top floor.
Okay.
I need a large creature, apparently. Oh. Wasn't planning on bringing a large one in, but
Why not?
then I thought to myself,
Boom.
we're gonna kill Moe's, properly. Nah, maybe later.
Unless you pay $20.
Being sneaky
You have
suspicion
to
right
do
now.
those.
Yeah, that works. No. I'm trying to kill it all around again. He's more fun. He's a paladin.
Kill the pally, kill the pally, kill the pally.
Damn.
Killing.
Well,
Alright.
that's good, because there's no poly named Dan around here.
Now you're spared. Continuing the merry trek of happy horse nuts. Alright, here's the tower. You guys are sitting around.
Okay, I'm going to cast Heroism. Prepare to cast Heroism. The second level spell,
Okay.
so I can put it on
One person.
2 people.
Oh.
So the second level spell is for 2.
Alright. Cool.
Who's gonna go close besides Alice?
What do you think?
Give it to them.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to you.
I know what it does.
What do I have?
It grants you temporary hit points.
Yay.
You're imbued with bravery. You're immune to being frightened. You gain temporary hit points, which will be 4, at the start of each of your turns.
Oh,
You gain 4 temporary hit points each round.
but it's always going to be 4, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes,
if I don't
Counted
take
4.
damage, it stays 4. If I do take
No.
damage,
it adds.
it adds.
It never does that.
If you get
It
down,
always,
you get
it always
4 hit points.
overlaps to 4, so you just get basically 4 temporary hit points around. And then you can never get more than 4 temporary hit points, because alternate temporary hit point sources don't stack, so it can't ever exceed 4.
It can be 5 if something can be 5.
Reading it.
If
It
you get
says,
They
until
don't.
the spell ends, the creature's
I know they
immune to
don't
being
stack.
frightened
5
and
are
gains
replaced.
temporary hit points equal to your spell casting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
Yep.
When the spell ends, you lose any remaining hit points.
Yep.
Where does it say that they don't add each turn? It says you get
Temporary hit points is the whole section explains the temporary
Okay.
hit points, even from the same source or multiple
The same
sources
thing
don't
for the
stack.
warlocks.
Okay.
It can never go over like a certain number.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like he could kill.
It would
every
be
time he
expressed as
kills
like
someone-
regeneration if it did add.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be phenomenal if it did, but it would also.
Well, the reason I was saying that it's only during.
Cancerous healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's temporary does not stack with anything else. So if you get temporary 4 hit points temporary, you get 5, and then he gets 3. You'd only have 5 temporary hit points. And if you gain 4 every round, it's just going to be 4.
Okay.
Do you go up 4?
No, it'd be 4, and then next round it would still be 4.
So it's just a max of 4.
Yeah. So max of 4, and you go to 4.
Okay. So
4. 4. There was 4.
the
4.
first
4.
10 rounds, that's what you guys will do.
Jacko? It's really making me salivate. I just about choked myself.
Really good.
Sweet. So I only took one. My appetite for
Yeah.
sugar isn't that great, but one is definitely nice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Anyone else casting your spells?
Watch it out with sugar.
Well,
No, wait.
fake sugar.
That's it.
Will anybody benefit from...
First I will cast 8 on them.
Oh, wait, no. Fuck that.
Okay.
On those 3. 8 hours. Get toughness and resolve. Maximum hit point. Your current hit points, you each get 5. Adds to your maximum.
It raises to my maximum? Okay.
Yes, it does not call them temporary hit points. Does this qualify as temporary hit points then?
Nope. You increase your hit point maximum and current hit points by 5. That's not temporary hit points.
Okay.
Can you do that every day?
For 8 hours, yes. I'm sure there's people who actually do that.
Okay.
And if you cast it at... It's a 2nd level spell. If you cast it at 3rd level or higher, it increases by 5. So if you were at 9th level, you could cast it and give yourself plus some 40 hit points a day.
Okay. So those 3 will get aid
Actually, not bad.
That's
unless
actually a pretty good spell.
you want it. So you
No,
gotta-
because if I switch it out of forms, it'll go
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Right,
So
that's
those 3 will get aid. And
You sure you don't?
Eight
need it?
is
I'm
just
not
plus
going
1
pro
per character level. That's all it is, right?
What is it? 8 is plus 5. If it's a 2nd level spell, you get 5 hit points. Your maximum hit point cap goes plus 5, and you gain 5 hit points.
Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else.
Yeah, so if you
I
have 40 hit
will-
points, you now have 45 hit points on your sheet for 8 hours.
I'll be using all my spell slots for healing, except for one to heal, maybe healing myself.
And I will hold my second. I will not cast heroism as a 2nd level spell. I will cast protection. I will prepare to protect. I will cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Just so you know, this is still going to be an unpleasant affair, even with everything we've done.
Which means it will have disadvantage against me on attack rolls. I cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. It's a concentration spell, lasts 10 minutes.
And I will cast.
Okay, and remember, you can only keep 1 concentration spell up at a time.
But that aid is not.
It is not. I didn't say anything like that. I just,
I will cast Warding Bond, which is
Okay.
not a concentration spell.
All right, Allison, Bree, and you
Allison.
share that special bond that you two share.
And as my concentration spell, once it's determined we're going into battle, I will cast Protection from Good and Evil on her.
Okay.
What all does the warding bond do again?
Splits damage. Takes half her
Plus
damage.
1 AC, plus 1 to saving throws, and splits the damage. Halves any damage she takes, and then I take the same amount.
That's what that extra cost.
That's bad plus 1, yeah. Because I have it almost every.
We didn't need it on the bandits.
Yeah.
They died like peasants.
We didn't need it on the peasants.
All right, so you did that. Anyone else casting any spells? Jim, do you have anything in the line that you need to cast as a prep spell?
I cast nothing because I'm a monk.
I cast Fist.
Silver Fist!
No, just regular Fist.
It's like a silver fish, only it's at the end of my wrists, and it causes great harm to those
We
I
redid
strike.
him in silver. Yesterday was a test.
I cast One Punch Man spell. Unless we kill everything in one.
Wait, let me get a deep breath!
Sequential normal punches!
Continue.
Hey, you're already doing that.
So, how long
That
can a
was
monk hold their breath if they weren't ready?
Normal punches.
Well, the dub I saw said sequential. I remembered it specifically because it was
Sequential. That is what a move is called. Sequential normal
You're
punches.
right, but that doesn't.
Well, that's all of his moves are stupid because he doesn't care. So it's sequential normal. Super move, super serious punch, with that much build up.
Yeah.
Versus the Galactic Destroyer Fireball Death Planet Beam Cannon or something like
I
that.
understand the joke.
Back to game.
Serious punch. Barkskin Bear.
Wait, you actually have a sounding board. I'll be using it. Sweet.
Okay, everyone's ready.
It's protection from good and evil concentration spell.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Where does it say that on the spell thing?
It says it in the spell description.
Duration concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay, I see.
Or concentration after 10 minutes.
Yes, there's a little con after it.
I see now.
Yeah.
So, but if you cast it on you can cast it on yourself, or you could cast it on Moe's, and then the 3 top frontline fighters
Nick, can
What?
you work the camera there?
will have protection against good and evil.
I will
Do it,
prepare
but I
to
can't
cast
reach it.
that on Carter when we enter
Let
combat.
me,
Well, it's 10 minutes, so just go ahead and
Ow.
cast it. We're going to go right in.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine's an hour.
You finish casting all your spells right on the. You walk up the stairs to the second from the top layer of the tower. It's a room full of weird magical apparatuses. If there was any wizards here, they'd be impressed. Jim is reasonably impressed with some of the stuff he sees there, but is not really that kind of a wizard or spellcaster. Moses kind of impressed with some, or Carter's kind of impressed with some of the equipment here, but again, not that kind of a spellcaster, so it's kind of a little over top.
I just happen to know like Arcana.
Yeah. So you spend
Cast
the
our
next
spells, we silver our
12
weapons.
seconds. Yeah, you spend a short amount of time. I'll say that the silvering lasts for a minute after you start. You like as soon as you swing it the first time, or it's going to start coming off. But you can basically do it You can pre-do it. It'll be fine.
Till then, I'm the silver midget.
All right, and I have. And Moses taken silverware and wrapped his fists in silverware or something. I don't know.
Silverware. No, I'm holding you what you said before. You never said it was a joke.
Okay, then Moses.
I'm feeling woozy. What's that about golden eye? Goldfinger, what? Who's speaking? Anyway. Oh.
Part of me is tempted to cast hold.
That's very wise.
You would make a cute statue.
Okay. Person. So you guys rush up the staircase and you see a demon sitting in the middle of a cage. It is a bone devil. It looks like alien, but entirely bones. As soon as it sees you, it immediately swings its tail out as an effort to breach the barrier that holds it in. It bounces off of the inside of the thing, and the whole barrier fluctuates rapidly, and the creature hisses at you for a moment.
Does the barrier surround it on all sides?
He is in a lift him up. He's in that. He's walking around like some sort of a leopard or a caged cat would be the closest way I could say it.
Alright, I say we surround him.
Okay?
Well, why don't we just ask him to go?
First, just surround him and say...
Big
"Would you
on,
like-"
demon.
Let's just
I don't think he wants to
move
be
our
here.
characters near. Let's see here. Just how what I would know. What's his range on that like tail strike? This is his longest weapon, right?
10 feet plus, 10 feet from where he is.
So there.
I'm fine there.
You're fine there. Okay. So
Yeah.
we all get.
Matter of fact, just for
15
goodness
feet
sake, there is
away,
a
16,
marking
20,
around it
20
that shows all the 10-foot marks because, they're wizards and they're paranoid.
Now hold on. Those two are not in a good position to move into flanking.
I don't wish to.
There you go. So
Get back.
Where do you want to be?
yeah, no, he stays back.
Where's the door at?
Allison Bree would do that though.
You
I'll
have
be
to-
over there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in a support role
Yeah,
because he usually is.
I'm a supporting healer.
And this would be Moe's, so you can get protection.
I ready meld is still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Our halflings are greatly needing of protection, so they'll stay next to me.
Yeah. This is what the creature looks like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay?
Except for, snarling and trying to murder you right now.
Oh, and 10 feet tall.
And 10 feet tall.
And
Look out,
Infernal.
Carter, it's horny.
And infernal, yes.
Can you hold that in front of your camera?
Boy, you.
I mean, our little
There's a bone devil.
There we go.
And
Very
an
good.
Infernal
And Infernal.
I
yes.
speak to it and say, will you go back to your plane willingly?
Let's see.
We don't see a bear. Adjust the camera a little bit for that.
I have to
How can I trust
around
you
that
who
way.
is so girded for battle?
Because we got a bear on the screen, we don't see you.
Tilt it up a little bit.
And it shoots the tails directly at you, and it smashes into the wall again. And the barrier
I did have the barrier around
flickers and
over here.
glows.
Well, everybody moved here. Now there's no flanking. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Just move the bear.
I mean, I try.
Here, just do this.
You guys are just walking around it in circles. It's fine.
That's fine right there.
I just need to be in 60 feet of Ellison, not actually.
That's whatever you guys want to do.
That's fine there.
So he's glaring at you.
Wide berth.
What paladin do you want me to go through your town and consume the souls of all the wretched people who last within?
I don't think that means he's being cooperative.
I think he's not. The question was, do you want to go back to your plane without any trouble, or do we send you there?
He shoots his tail at Jim this time, and it sparks off the edge again.
How would you send me back to my plane, I question?
Breaking every bone you're made of? That seems like a plan.
First, we ask you to leave.
I'm gonna put my
Because
tail
we're
in
scary.
your ass and use it like a condom.
I'm gonna use that scully almost like a toilet.
Oh, well, shit. I was not expecting that. Okay. Well, on the last hit, as toilet, I think, was someone said that. He.
Gee,
That's
I wonder who it was.
Carter said that.
Oh, good point, Carter. Okay, he slams forward, shoots his barb out, and the barrier fails at that exact instant.
Of course it does.
Okay. Well, you told me what the range was, and I'm way far away, so.
Yes. So the thing goes. Chunk.
Too late.
Everyone roll initiative.
It's time.
19.
19.
What's your mom? Okay. That's fine.
Okay, let me write this thing here.
It's running first. It gets slaughtered first. So he will inevitably go on 18.
He goes on 20. Moving on. Was that so? What was yours most?
19.
19.4 or something like that.
He's 19 first.
19.5.
Yeah, 19.5.
I'm 19.0.
Jim is 9.
19.2.
9.
Jim is 9.
Because your bonus is 2.
Allison Bree,
2.
2.
Good time to waste the one.
I'm not an Allison anything.
Oh, and
Oh,
Ascot.
I rolled a 3.
Ass.
Negative.
8.
Okay.
I have a negative 1. So
All right.
8.
I could have gotten a 0. It's very
Power
possible.
level 8.
Allison Brie doesn't get it.
1,000.
8, and then
15.
15.
Allison Brie is a brain.
And then what was yours again, James?
Doesn't even
19.
take a turn.
Wow, 19 less than.
I've got a hit.
Yep.
The hell?
The reason this standing next
Oh,
to
I'm sorry. I
Allison
think I might be
Headache.
18 because I'm already a bear.
is your +1.
I'm 17. Sorry.
I'm not some fragile thing that
I
needs
started as a
protecting.
bear. I use
Says
Not
the
the
one who
bear.
Says the
dies
owlbear
every
condom.
turn.
Yeah, against like things that attack me 5, 6, 10 times.
So you're not willing for the protection spell?
Says the owlbear condom.
No, he
We
took
don't
a
have the time for all this conversation.
Huh?
break.
Alright,
Very
do
birthday.
not approve. Okay, so he. Well, he's-
What?
Okay.
What? People are
Passed,
jabbing
it
at
was
me
all
from every
passed.
direction.
It was already cast on you.
Unless you protested it, they said they cast it earlier. Did they?
That's
cast
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't need to stand next to Allison Brie, though.
Which one is? Let's see here. He broke the shell. He goes first. Where is Jim?
closest to he's here.
In the safest place imaginable.
Oh, you're right. Even he knows of the legend of Allison Brie.
Oh,
My meat shield is better than everyone else's.
Let's see here. Who do I want to murder first?
Allison Brie is immortal.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of.
No.
We try to take out the paladin quick. Yeah, we try to take the paladin out.
Because it requires a willing
Double
creature.
damage against him.
Here. Okay.
That's radiant protection.
Let's see if this works.
I'll take buffs. I'm just not going to cower.
All right. Claw, claw.
Disadvantage.
I know, I'm rolling it with disadvantage. 15 misses. 20 hits, you take 8 points of damage.
Question. Can
Yeah.
he hit me?
Yes, we determined that was the case. He just has disadvantage.
Okay.
Otherwise, that spell is way too powerful. And concentration check for protection. DC 10. Constitution DC 10.
Constitution saved, so you get plus something to it.
Uh,
See double digits. Just say yes if it's double digits.
it's 8. Wait a second, though. I get a
Con save plus 2.
one save.
Plus 2, then it's 8 to 10. You're fine then. Okay. You were almost knocked out of your thing. The
And how many points of damage did I take?
you take 8 points of damage from the claw. Allison Bree, a tail shoots off at you and hits a 26 with disadvantage. You take 13 points of damage.
Halved or whatever.
No, that. Oh yes, excuse me. Halved.
13 becomes 6.
Minus
6.
3 for your damage reduction too.
So 13. Yeah,
minus 6 and then minus 3, so I don't
No, it's 13 minus 3
10.
drops it to 10. 10 divided by 2 is 5. You take
Okay,
5.
so 5.
And Kevin takes 5. Also make me a... Ooh, that's just automatic. You also take 17 points of poison damage. So that will be divided by 2. That is 8 points of poison damage to you. 8
It's
points.
automatic?
Yeah. Well, there's a saving throw for the secondary effects.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution save.
This thing sucks. This thing sucks.
It's also insanely angry at everything.
8.
8, you fail. You are poisoned. You are disadvantaged on attack rolls and anything that's not a save.
Great.
Until you succeed in a saving throw. So Allison is poisoned. That's the first time she's ever been actually injured. Okay, the demon is snarling in front of you, and then let's see here. That was
That
how
was
much?
including your +1.
Yep. Get an attack of opportunity.
I don't think 9 matters.
Oh, I didn't know what it was.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, all the way over here.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Then I don't get advantage on it.
Nope.
$17.
Misses. He
How bad?
blocks it with his arm,
Okay.
and he cackles maniacally.
If I choose to be defensive using my standard action, can I still use the martial arts ability to use a bonus action as an attack?
Nope, you need to make a punch.
I have
You
to. I have to attack in order to
Get your flurry.
use the not the flurry, just the martial arts bonus attack.
Yes. You have to make in order to make the bonus attack, you have to attack.
Can I see the book?
Sure.
This one's closer.
And I may or may not use it, so it's fine. Alright, next in order is Carter. So I guess this is going to be relevant real quick here.
Yes, it is. It is going to be very, very relevant. I went too far.
When you use the attack action with your arm strike, you can make 1 additional attack.
Well then.
Yep.
2.
Yeah, trust me. Another player I had was trying to exploit that little thing a lot, but I kept saying, Ben, no. And then he stopped finally. Because he realized his character had so many other horrible, horrible things he could do that he didn't need to do that.
All right.
4 hit points every turn.
I guess I will. Like, can I use my bonus action first?
You can use your bonus action first for things that is applicable to use your
Okay.
bonus
Well,
action
I'll
first.
use a Kai point to make it so that he'll have disadvantage on attacks.
You use your Kai point to
Already
go
has
dodge.
disadvantage.
Defensive dodge. Yes.
You have protection against good and evil. He already has disadvantage.
Does.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
That's why you
Get that one.
Until he gets hit hard enough.
I got mixed up. Sorry, I didn't know that one was on me too. All right, so that's cool. I don't need to worry about it in that case.
What type of characters?
How do I do my concentration check?
Necromancer.
Do I do that on my turn to maintain it, or
Only if
just
you're
if I get
hit.
hit?
if you're hit.
Warlock.
He's a warlock.
Every time you get
The
hit,
character
take
you-
damage. You have to make the check, and if you take more than 20 points of damage in a single hit, you need to make a check at a higher DC.
28.
28 hits.
What determines DC?
damage, or it's 10 or
And a
half
critical.
damage. What?
And a critical.
Oh damn! All right.
I have a question,
Yes.
which is kind of relevant. So if I take poison damage, but do I get poisoned?
It doesn't say anything about transferring conditions in that spell.
What's it
That would
called?
be
again?
Warding bond.
14 and 18 on the sticks.
Your stick is silver, right? Yeah.
Yep, everything's silver.
It says each time the
Including
party
my
takes
bonus.
damage, you take the same amount of
My
damage.
bonus attack, like punch kick, whatever. No, wait, I had to use it.
Give me
No,
a
I didn't
sec here.
because I own. I
Okay.
guess I'm just gonna hit him. So 26 hit.
You take typeless damage is the difference.
Okay.
So you're not poisoned, but
I took
also
the-
none of your resistance is applied to it, very
Okay.
specifically. So you take typeless damage back.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, so fire damage to her, you have no effect. It's just pure damage.
So
I just wanted to make sure so when I walk up and cast protection against poison on her,
Oh, yeah.
that it helps next time.
Oh, yeah.
And I shouldn't have cast it on myself.
What was that, Mose?
Oh, and I didn't roll. I didn't roll a third one.
It said 14 and 18 damage from his stick.
Yeah, I already got
Four-
that.
14 and 18, and then it was 26 to hit, and that is going to be 8 more damage. So
Oh, good. I switched to the
26,
bigger
40 in total.
Smaller.
And thankfully he has disadvantage, or his retaliation would probably end me.
Yeah.
But this is a long map.
I suppose he could still, but we'll see. Hopefully everybody moves in now.
All right, you're done. Next is Grant.
Alright. I'm not going to be able to get behind him this round, but I can get to there.
Oh, okay. Back on camera up a little bit.
Bears.
Flicker, flicker, flicker. Alright, so. White. Nat 20.
Oh my god! I just rolled a 22!
One extra die. So that's like, ooh, extra 1 point of damage. 10 points of piercing. And the claws. A 19 on the die. So 8 and 4, 12 points from the claws.
So 19 on the die. What does that add up to?
24.
Trying to get a picture of one. Okay, so 24 hits it. I think I rolled. Wait.
Your lowest I heard you was a 26, so you've been rolling
Yeah.
really high. Okay,
I moved and hit things.
Yeah, plus 9s and plus 8s.
next is Elrond.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do smite. I have to drop my protection.
That would suck.
Yeah, well, yes and no. You could do your regular smites, because those aren't concentration effects. You can't cast a smite spell. You could use your smite ability where you sacrifice a spell slot.
Right, okay.
It's not immune to radiant damage, right? It
I
No.
have to wait till
It's
it
just not vulnerable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait till it hit, then you say, first level spell gone!
Right.
Bonus damage!
And I'm attacking with advantage.
Yes, because of flanking.
19.
19 hits.
Okay. Yes. I will smite. And it's a fiend, so it's an additional 3d8, so it's 4d8.
That's the reason I always love those criticals, is Darian. I rolled 8d8 on one attack.
Well, I'm glad that you rolled all those
Oh,
dice.
10. Next.
10, 14 points of damage.
Okay. He looks upset. Not really, he looks fine.
And Second attack.
I forgot he gets 2 of those now. You can only smite once per round, though. Actually, can you? I don't know if you can or not.
I hit. Can I smite more than once around?
Almost everything else in this game is once per round, so my guess is no, but we'll find out.
Yeah, smite gut, but. Let's see, Sacred Oath, Spellcasting, Sacred Oath, Sacred Divine Smite.
If you think of it like a movie, like
Although when you have a creature with melee attack, you may expend a spell
Be very
to
undramatic.
damage target. It doesn't say you can't do it. So it's a rule of exceptions. It doesn't say you can't, so you can.
blow your wad, man.
What AC did you hit, by the way?
Higher than 19?
Oh, yeah, 19, you're fine.
Okay, it's 19. I didn't know.
17, 21 points of damage.
Now it's
Stop
20.
rolling.
He
that
just hit
black.
with 19.
Really stop rolling that black.
Alright, he is hurt.
I mean, literally, the black one.
He looks bloody,
Yes.
or I guess cracked because he's bone.
He looks dusty.
He's definitely.
He look ashy.
Jim!
Does he inhabit a 10-foot square?
He does.
Yes.
Do something useful. Big guns, big guns.
Shatter.
Yeah.
He's bone.
Shatter. DC 16 save? Does it count as an inorganic since he's made out of all bone, or is
Bone's
it
very
bone?
organic. What are
Very
you talking
organic.
about?
Bone's the most organic of things. You have bones inside of you. If
And
Shadow
you're an
worked,
organism.
if Shadow worked on bones, it would be the greatest of all spells. It's a pudding now.
It's like in Family Guy when Peter says, "I wish I had no bones," and so he became the human airbag.
Does it have flesh under the bones? Is it like an exoskeleton, like a bug or something?
He's a
He's
demon.
like he's a
Devil.
demon.
He's a bone devil.
He's full of the hatred of children
And children.
and children.
Which he ate,
And hateful.
and they went in bones.
He is made from the bones of hated children.
His bone marrow is the flesh of hated children.
I'm abortions.
Oh, wow.
Nobody does abortions better
Wait,
than me.
wait. What just happened? I think our stream just got cut.
We're sorry, or not sorry.
Pretty
Right.
sure we just touched that
Thunder
one.
damage!
Thunder.
Thundercats go.
Thunder damage blows. Scram.
Damage.
15.
No.
Unless he passes a DC 16.
Oh. Which has advantage.
Probably con save.
He passes. So,
It doesn't have
Yeah.
or nothing.
half.
Okay, cool.
Who farted? Moving on. Ascot.
I will move up one and up over one. Yeah, like that. A diagonal. Cast protection from poison.
Nice.
Not a concentration spell.
Okay.
On Alice on Bree.
Who's currently afflicted by poison.
Which cures a poison and then gives her advantage on any additional poisonings.
Oh, that's good for her.
And also gives her resistance against poison.
Nice.
So does that double stack?
No, but there's poison condition and there's poison damage. So she would have advantage on the saving throws, and she would take half damage from the poison effect. So
She
that's
already
good.
takes half damage from the poison effect.
No, she shifts half damage to you.
So
No,
quarter.
but that's considered resistance. She gains resistance to all damage, but you take the same amount of damage. It doesn't double stack. We tossed her out that idea and looked at it, and it's terrible. So it's
Well,
like,
Well,
no,
does
it's
it-
terrible for you.
oh, it's terrible.
I have a question.
It's terrible for you because then I just do it too.
Yeah.
The question I'd have then is, if he's cast that, does her resistance then make him take damage?
Yes, still.
Yeah, I'll still
Still.
take the half. I just
Okay.
non-type.
So it's not stacking, it's
Yeah.
replacing.
No, it's
Is it canceling just my damage out?
no because the spell he has what level spell is resist poison versus what level spell is
They're both level 2.
Resistance to all damage would outweigh resistance to 1 damage.
Yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. I'm trying to articulate.
Well, not
the-
for him, who is, you know.
The trick is, I don't think the one spell. I don't think the one spell had. Or wait, one spell's concentration. The other spell.
No, neither one of them are concentrated.
No, neither.
Protection from good and evil is concentrated.
Yeah, I don't think it overwins it. I think the warding spell is gonna be the topper here.
That's
Okay.
it's still gonna halve all of the damage she takes, but she also has, advantage on
No,
poison.
the question I had was whether he would take
He still
poison.
takes damage.
He would take the poison damage that she doesn't take.
No, I don't. No, he still takes the damage
Okay.
because he doesn't take poison damage. He takes typeless damage. That's an output of the spell.
Okay.
Woo! Well, that was a fun tap dance. Moving
Yeah.
on.
And then I will move up a little further to make sure I cover for when she charges in to kill this thing.
And he advances like this.
Lathander, shield me from this evil demon.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to say that.
I didn't say holy hosts. I said shield me from this evil demon.
Lathander, keep this thing away from me!
Yeah.
It's scary. Why did I come in here?
Whose
No,
turn?
I move up slowly.
I'll
Just remember, I will melt the stone.
The Eddie, the myth, the legend, the Allison Brie.
My eye splat.
How far up can you move?
Did the floor just splash?
Six is here. So you'd have to move twice to get adjacent to him.
You could move and toss a javelin.
Yeah, I'll move and throw a javelin at him.
Ha
I can throw 2.
ha!
Okay.
Excuse me.
So,
Can you
Narf.
move that too?
Yeah.
and
It's just an attack action. Normal human couldn't, but Allison Brie can throw 2 javelins at full force.
It's a light jog and just going.
When she gets 4 attacks around is when it gets awkward. She's got like them attached to the other side of the shield.
Or no, on her hips.
She just pulls him out of her leather jacket.
Okay.
No, she's watched a lot of anime. The breast piece of her armor
Blade?
is full of javelins. Heat-seated guided javelin missiles.
I was thinking dead eyes.
6.
And then there's the aristocrat version of that, which is a peasant rounded
24.
Yes.
with a javelin, of course.
24 to hit.
The question
19
is,
hit earlier.
Okay, actually, let me specify something here. As you are running by this hole, when you cause him to be bloodied, which I forgot to mention when you cause him to be bloodied, but I'll mention now. This suddenly collapses in on itself and glows into a glowing black hole to the abyss.
I'm gonna find you a black hole of the abyss.
What does it look like on the other side?
Fantastic.
that's the abyss.
It's black and holy.
No.
How's it glow black?
You wouldn't have to.
It just does.
You've seen black lights.
That's
So all those
black.
times you were smoking weed.
That's not black.
Fine, purple
Close
is
enough.
black.
That's why they call it black light.
Okay, look. It
Hole in the
looked.
abyss?
That's close enough. It's a crack in the ground.
I didn't
Either it
care
glows
for your
black
response on that.
or
Ultraviolet UV.
Try hard.
or it fades from
I look
a deep
over
dark
and I
black
say,
to a surrounding shadow.
that doesn't go to the floor below.
Black is absence of light.
Not in the
Sucks.
same
Suddenly
way.
I envision you in mascara and not having any color and stuff. Did you have that phase when you were younger?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He
Somehow
owns a hair straightener, that's all I'm going to say.
it's a fro.
What do you look like when
What
you
does
don't
this
mess with your hair? No, don't change the subject.
Those as men, we're not allowed to care what other men's hair looks like.
I just think it would be funny. As men, we make fun of each other's hair.
I'm
We
pretty sure
make
the viewers
fun of
wanna
it,
know.
but we don't
Just
ask
the
about
lack
it
of
seriously.
hairs, what we make fun of, really.
Yes.
He combs
You're-
it to look this way.
Why?
I ask him the same question.
Because it's his look, man. It's
Okay, okay, I'm not doing this again. I'm
I
not
had
going to
hair-
give up on your boyfriend with you. I'm
If
sorry.
I had hair, it
It's
would be
weird.
like a massive.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't work last time, not gonna work this time.
Elvis style.
that nice head hammer.
Yeah. I could
Okay.
be. All right, back to the game.
Yes.
Allison Brie, you throw a javelin. What AC did you hit?
Javelin.
24.
24.
That hits him.
Kabunk.
6 damage.
He ignores you, which is never a wise idea to do to Allison Brie.
And I'm going to do another javelin because I am Allison Brie and I can throw 2.
Yep.
In the space of 2 seconds or something like that.
So you grab both at the hand at the same. You just got them both in the same hand.
Are they silver?
No, they're only doing
15?
15. He blocks it with his face. I don't know. It doesn't hurt him.
It's like rears his head back and hits the side of it.
He
instead
grabs
of
it with
taking
one
to the
hand and
point.
begins to chew on it.
Taekwondo concussion.
Taekwondo concussion, the greatest of all forms of martial arts. Okay,
Oh yeah, he snatches it and toothpick.
Boot to the
Toothpick.
head.
next round. Okay, on 20. Using his lair action, he surrounds himself in darkness.
Oh fuck. I mean, oh fuck.
How is this his
Why is
lair?
that touching you in the dark?
Because he's been here forever, and he's a boss
Yeah.
monster. Therefore, it's his lair.
Something touches you in the dark. You know,
Because GM says so.
I see.
it's the demon.
And that counters
Oh,
acts,
he's the demon and
so
not my
everyone is at
stalker.
disadvantage unless you can see through magical darkness, which you can.
Is that you, Elrond?
I told you, Elrond. This is no.
Hey, what the hell does this thing do?
Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
He said, "Hey," and I was like, "Macarena." I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
It's a reasonable.
A hooked pole arm swings around and grasps Carter around the everything.
Disadvantage doesn't help. Okay. Boo.
Alright. And then with the second action,
Bad touch. Bad touch.
he jams a poison stinger into your midsection.
Yeah.
Actually, no, your butt. He said he was going to use your, like a condom.
Did you roll disadvantage or whatever for?
Nope, because he's in darkness, so he gets the advantage of...
Just a straight roll.
I should have used the Kai point after all.
To give double
It
disadvantage?
wouldn't have mattered. Any number of advantages and disadvantages cancel each other out.
You would have died either.
There can be.
That's not what we done before.
Yes, it is.
it was.
That is.
We did that temporarily as an experiment, determined it was a terrible idea. And
You can have one advantage and 57 disadvantages on each straight roll.
Whatever.
Okay,
Speed of play.
13 points of damage from the second attack. So 17 from the first, 13 from the second, and then make me then plus 17 points of poison. And if that doesn't drop you,
One hit? You're one hit dropping?
no, I
you?
hit you twice. I hit you with the hook pole arm, and then I hit you with the
One
tail.
round. I'm sorry. What is the total? You didn't give me a total.
17 plus 17, 34, 44, 47 points of damage.
47. You say something about a
Saving throw versus poison. Which you
18
make.
plus stuff.
You were immune. You're not affected by the poison. So you weren't one-shotted. You're still up.
1. Which will be 5 as soon as we move to the next round. But
Okay.
am I grappled or something?
Oh yeah, and he's big, so he doesn't even do anything fine. So he flies 2, 3, 4,
Help!
5,
Help!
7.
I regret coming here.
Do I get an attack at
Nope.
disadvantage?
Nope, can't see him. Do you have an ability to see? Actually, you get an attack. Yeah, attack at disadvantage. Go right ahead.
I think someone's got it.
As do I.
You briefly feel him
I
pass.
thought it before we came in here. Just messages from.
Balls.
Miss.
And you never left the threatened area, so you don't get your attack of opportunity.
Tell my stalker I cursed her name before I died.
I gave you whatever your name was.
And I already forgot her name.
I know. That's better that way.
Did the darkness move with it?
Yeah, no, the darkness is still right there. You can't see anything.
I suppose you can probably hear me because I'm making all that noise.
He just jumps right into the blackness.
No chance to escape, huh?
Sure. Make a check.
What kind of check?
Oh my god, we're all gonna die, check?
Just
roll a 7
Yeah,
on.
roll it.
What?
No, it's a 7.
Was it?
Oh, I thought it was one.
I thought it was a 7, but alright, well. You can re-roll if it was a 1.
10 plus. What am I rolling anyway? Is it?
It's a contested strength check versus a giant demon.
Oh well.
You know what? I won't do that. I might have rolled a 19, but I'm going to have to let Mose have a fighting chance of survival here. Otherwise, he's locked in the abyss as a demon's tail condom for the end of time. And quite honestly, I don't think Carter deserves to be a demon's tail condom for the end of time. But I'm not the person who rolls the dice. I'm not the person who decides.
You're both actually.
Yeah,
But
So you rolled a what was your check?
10.
10 plus stuff is just strength.
I have a +8, so this
Strength.
should be interesting.
Strength. Let's see here. Proficiency is going to apply in this case, actually.
Yep.
So that would mean my total is crappy 14.
I have a +8. You have a good chance of here, Mose. I
That's
roll
true.
like shit.
That's right. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's
13 on the
that's
die.
not a 6.
So the last things you hear of Carter as he descends down into the abyss.
I cast
Yes.
silence.
Okay.
Just let him go
My
quietly.
total is coming! So what are our tips at now, Nick? Never mind.
Oh yeah. It's,
Why are you even here if you're not going to pay attention, you bastard? Anyway.
yeah, it might have went up
I
$20.
can't Allison brew my way in there
Awesome.
Nope.
and save him.
I hope you realize, dear viewer, that I'm just going to make another character just as obnoxious.
Wait,
He's laughing.
did somebody?
That's the second time someone's paid money to kill you, so I
Actually,
had
that's the
to.
second time the same guy has paid money to kill you.
Really?
Ooh, there,
Yep,
there's
he
no
let
counter
himself
bid.
get
This
out.
Really,
the first
Romulus?
He let himself get outbid the first time.
Yep.
We didn't have any
Wait,
bidders
did
this time.
somebody actually pay to kill him this time?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
last time.
Okay, but it was actually successful.
I tried real hard the first time. I mean, I used Mose as an owlbear condom. So
Really
right
should have
now,
had a ready backup character. Let me think what I need
I
here.
cast Vicious Mockery.
Why do you always play chaotic evil?
I don't have the bard spell. I just,
It's a cleric spell.
Vicious
I use
Mockery
vicious
is a
mockery
bard
all the
spell.
time.
Okay.
It is not a cleric spell. It's a bard spell.
It was on my list when I was playing Donald.
sure, there's a lot of spells that get
That
added
makes
to
sense.
certain lists.
Y'all, Sue, your religion is dumb. Blah 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 blah. Take psychic damage.
Huge overlap. You just say barbacoa?
Aarakocra or whatever.
Aarakocra.
Bird people.
Make a barbacoa! Barbacoa what? That's meat.
All the dragons eat you at once.
Well, that character died during creation.
Your barbacoa knight is dead.
Go about your business. Nothing to
Meanwhile,
see here.
in the abyss,
Aarakocra.
I'm like scratching at the ground where the hole was.
Aarakocra.
Look up Vicious
Alright.
Mockery. It'll tell you which one.
Or like fighter class. The Eldritch Knight. So you get some spells too.
I'll shoot back into my draw form.
Eldritch Knight,
Um,
that's,
Fighter.
So what just happened?
You
Fighter
lost
archetype.
Carter.
We won
oh.
at a cost.
No, you didn't.
The demon's gone.
So I've seen deep dark holes before. They usually go somewhere.
This does not go to the floor below us.
Because it disappeared, right?
yes, the hole sealed itself off as soon as the demon crossed through it.
It got what it wanted.
No, it didn't. It specifically didn't want to get its ass nearly killed. But it got Carter. So it did want itself a demon tail condom, and it did get itself a demon tail condom. and all Carter ever is, or was, or would be.
It makes me think of the Tenacious D song.
I'm a demon tail condom? I don't remember that one.
Terrible song title.
They would be the ones to make that song now.
We've a demon tail condom. It's a condom made for a demon tail that's like Carter. And Carter is sad. He's gonna live forever.
So I guess we tell Fortress's room is ready.
Well,
Let's look around. Is there a nice bed?
we're not taking the bed.
Yeah, there's a bed in my old room, which I no longer have any need of.
No, I just meant in the room.
Bastards.
What?
I hate you all. You should have died instead of me. Don't you understand?
There were 3 people doing it.
I'm the star. I'm the main character.
I feel,
Anyway.
I feel out of anyone
for the bone demon.
that, Carter would have wanted to go
You're the
this
star
way.
for the bone demons.
Now he can spend the rest of eternity studying death.
Except I'm going to live forever, being tortured.
No.
All
Not
you-
torture.
Long death.
Discovering all the different ways you can die.
You are now the official monk of the long death.
How long is a long death?
Well, the barb is about 18 inches and about as thick as my...
Well, technically he's in another plane. Can you even die?
No.
So there's no death.
No.
Yeah, what did I just say?
20 to search the room.
Okay.
Find blood from where your friend was stabbed through the chest. Oh, no, wait, up my ass.
Yeah, you didn't die from a chest stabbing.
Hey, Nick, do you have a blank character sheet, like, formatted thing that you can print off for me?
His own character.
Yeah, I can.
Is somebody paying for
Exit
it?
Carter.
Yet?
Enter.
We'll find
Thank
out.
you.
We'll find out next time.
Oh, badass.
Oh, you know who's coming.
So
Who did you say you were bringing
Someone
back if
donated
you died?
$20, they can make
they're suggesting a female bard for you, Mose.
Was there wait, was there a donation?
If
for
you're
that?
wanting to hear my Tiny Tim impersonation and everything, that's actually planned for a different campaign. But I'm totally going to do it, and hopefully I'll figure out how to play a ukulele between now and then.
No.
with a whole bunch of
Yes.
words.
Yeah.
that he
Yeah.
can
They're-
control.
You're going to sit across from me. We've discussed this. We need to get the loud people on one side and the quiet people on the other.
Well, we do want to just go ahead and throw that out there that isn't there a donation for suggested players or suggested what people play?
Right.
Sure, it's $30.
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
Neurotic.
We discussed it. We never assigned an amount, and we never
For $10,
publicized it.
Mose will play. If anyone wants to donate $10, Mose will play
Your
whatever
suggestion.
you like. Your suggestion.
We can. I'll go sit at the keyboard, and if you made the donation, I'll go sit at the keyboard in Nick's place, and you can decide all the basics. Class, race,
Ability scores.
ability
Oh,
scores.
let's get a roll of scores.
Well, yeah, but the
Well, we
donator
use a
can
roll or something.
choose where they go after they're rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
they get
that's
to
a good
build the
point.
character.
I've got my rolls for my backup character already. Actually, they're right here on the
How
side.
do they size up on a female bard?
Half-orc female bard.
That's not up to you.
Female
It's up
bard.
to
It's up to whoever
the
donates
chat.
$10 to the
That is-
channel.
I'll give that. I'll give
Yeah,
that.
that's pretty low, Ryan.
I'll give that a little time, but I am gonna make the character here.
Donation!
At least at the
Female bard!
Okay, Mose, you're playing a female bard named Dawn.
Okay, so this is happening.
Donation! Female bard!
Okay, you're creating an audio infinity shot.
I know.
So yeah, I guess Kevin gets to help you roll up your stats there.
All right.
I bet you're
Good
going to
news,
be chaotic.
Here, Kevin. I think the NPC's chaotic. Here, Kevin. This set of ability scores is what I rolled up from my backup character that I never made, and there's the blank one underneath.
And
Kevin, feel free to
well,
use that or
I would like to
not.
point out to you that you have just
He's
earned
obsessed
your
with
share of the new sound system between your.
Oh, you think this is going in the kidding? Oh, no. After what I'm suffering through here.
Oh, suffering.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
This wouldn't happen to you, James. They have too much respect for you. I'm just the whipping boy. So whip me some more. See if I give a
Who was
damn.
our donator for killing you?
Romulus Janus again.
So I'm going to pass that off to Romulus and let him create the character.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Romulus
Well,
is
chat.
the main
Get in the chat and do a whisper.
There we go.
Here.
So he's already suggesting you started your life in a brothel.
Okay.
I'll be a whore. I don't give a shit. You think I got pride?
Not
We
anymore.
already know.
They call me. Hey, who here called me man whore for 5 years? Raise your hands.
What?
Paris, Allison, Bree, just raise your hands.
Oh, it's
Okay.
$20.
You don't know. He doesn't know me for 5 years.
I
Yeah.
don't even know what's going on.
If a man or raise your hand.
There was a mix-up. Okay, a girl they knew I had been with brought me money that was owed to me by a mutual friend.
Whore.
And I may have had a small wild period there where I went from being celibate to 6 girls.
At the same
I
time.
still got no pride. I will take your money. You better keep that over there if you want to keep it.
Scavenger.
Damn fucking straight. Scree, I'm a vulture. I'm gonna bite your dead ass.
Male horse
What I
scavenger.
what I like about Mose is his gracious way of losing.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, You can get a slightly less response from that from any of us if you pay $20 to kill our characters.
And he says, put it in his inventory. Air clippings.
Y'all a deadpan. You wouldn't react. I like my character dead. I'm gonna eat a donut now.
It's just because Ryan has killed me so many times.
I do that. I haven't killed you recently. I think I'm really losing my touch here. I might have
You're
to
just
go-
not as good a player as me. See, it takes money to kill me.
Oh, jeez.
See that he likes them.
Well, it takes a DD to kill Kurt, so.
Ah, it's here.
Success!
Why are you giving him a high five? That was mocking you.
It doesn't matter.
Because you're the one that started the pop.
He thought it was still
I
fun.
really am glad that this is flat.
Sugar free.
Of this boobly be done.
Alright, you find a necklace of prayer beads. Oh shit, I rolled a 1 on 20. That's here. Holy fuck bags.
Well, it was a big evil demon, I guess, right?
Sure, that's the only magic item here. It has a bead of bless. A bead of cure wounds level 2. A bead of lesser restoration. A beads of cure wounds level 2. And a bead of wind walking and a bead of bless. You can cast that spell. Each of those beads works 1 time per day.
So there's 2 blesses
2 blesses,
and
2
2
cure wounds,
plus 2.
level 2. 1 lesser restoration, and 1 wind walking, i.e. I can fucking fly.
That's
Bitches!
a lot cooler than you made it out to be.
Yeah.
I know, I kind of just missed that because it was kind of bullshit. But anyway, there's only 1 of those things. That's the only one I can find. They're each good once per day.
Are we going
Restore in the
to
morning.
announce what's happened with my new character?
Oh no, he's actually hasn't made a character yet. So he's got the books. He's reading them. We'll have something for you.
Okay.
But it's 8 o'clock, so I don't think you're gonna see it tonight.
Well, when
Yeah,
you're done with
A
it, you
bard
can,
that specializes in erotic poetry.
you can email it to gm@carpegm.com.
Kitty likes me.
And make it laugh hysterically the whole time.
So we don't have to use Bose's 318s he pre-rolled for himself.
No.
Okay.
There was seriously 318s on that sheet.
18, 15, 18, 15, and then a 13 was the other one.
I rolled in front of you, dude.
I do remember him rolling saying, I can use these on my next character.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't
you can
remember.
still- you can
I
use
don't
them.
remember seeing them. I just remember him saying I rolled them in front of you. I'm like, okay, that doesn't mean much. Hey James, rolled some dice in front of you.
Yeah, so you got more you got more scores of 3 on 3d6. What else is new?
Yeah.
This is why it kills me all the time.
Yeah, I do. I try. I haven't killed him recently though. I'm gonna make that my life mission next week.
How can I drop the lowest one?
Yeah. I don't know. Would you have to measure the dice and see which one's the actual tallest and everyone's lowest? You throw that one.
Put him a planer sander.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's
All right.
that one.
So you got a necklace of prayer beads. So you found 2 cool healing items this week.
Yep.
One from bitching and one just there. It uses whatever your caster modifier is, so whoever's got the highest casting modifier, charisma, or wisdom.
I have plenty of magic items. I don't need any more.
I
Okay.
have 4.
Well, yeah. Well, alternatively,
Figure it out.
it's to spread out so you have more healing, but whatever you want to use it as. All right, so that's that for this week. We've got some more stuff next week.
Yep. Looks like we'll continue plot.
It's more plot. I got
Plot.
Plot and random shit.
well, all the elements are leading up to the final confrontation.
Bleeding up. Got it.
Okay.
Bleeding out to the final conversation.
Out the butt.
Before we go,
Just
I'd like to
say
remind
that's what we're
everybody, NerdCon is
He
next
is the
week,
plot.
Forever.
Saturday, noon to
I can't
midnight at the Knights
What?
I can't believe that
Columbus
was
Hall in Newark,
it. That was
Ohio.
the end.
What is my time slot?
One
You
Round.
usually
By
take
noon?
one.
From
Right
Usually
up.
take one.
full and buff
I'll be running a
to
Dungeons and Dragons
Don't forget, if
Basic
you wanna kill
Edition
characters, $20.
game there at
Save the camera
noon.
and louder.
No.
There will be usually about
Versus
six slots open for that game.
20
I'll be
bucks.
running
Someone's again?
Pathfinder
Yeah.
scenario.
Oh,
The
I
Wounded
definitely
Wisp.
advertised it.
The timing is
Come again?
flexible depending on how people.
Taking
Fall in?
donations to end him as soon as he begins.
Free round.
I'll be rebuilding a fence that recently got blown down in a heavy windstorm.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would try to take it easy, but I think if I react big,
Again. Huh?
Yeah, blew the
Hurting,
gate
right?
clean off my fence. I had to go pipe the thing down. I meant to do it today. Just didn't get around to it.
I'm sure something happened in my apartment complex.
Yeah, mine's
that I
actually
don't have
like
to
on
care
its
about.
side. Fell into the neighbor's yard and everything.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm getting a condo as soon as I can. Just the outside stuff, yours. Inside stuff,
I need to make actual
well, then
commercials that
pay
for
some
money.
basically. 80th North Avenue, North Ohio. What else we got? Anything else that needs to be mentioned? Oh, Survey Monkey. There's a survey link on carpegm.com.
Front page.
Front page. Follow the survey. Give us some answers. Tell us what you think about us so we know what to do better, worse. We need more. Carter,
There are
probably
jokes about
less.
killing my character, which a little out of date, but still, just Moses' character instead of Carter.
Yeah, remember, we do kill off Moses' character whenever we can.
I just tend to survive through sheer force of will and clever tactics.
Luck.
Like
Luck
running into
is
the
no.
middle, like running into the middle of a hornet's nest.
Hey, there needs to be someone in the front ranks. I'm sorry, someone. It's not gonna be you.
Really? Not gonna be the
That's
giant
right.
bear?
Second.
No?
Yeah.
We're not going to put the giant bear and the giant bear and the warrior with infinite hit points in the front.
Yeah, exactly.
Infinite hit point bear.
Ooh.
He's a bear. He's got infinite hit points. That's why they
You know
But not
bear.
infinite years.
See,
No. No.
See, the problem
40
is,
less than that.
This is a piece of cake.
I tried that once, but he can't hit anything.
Like, it's in your
Yeah,
mouth,
you just shed it.
basically.
I'm like, oh, we're just soaking hits here. This sucks.
Everyone kill him quick before we both die.
Thank you.
Alrighty,
So we
well,
got a magic horse, a giant bear, an ascot, Allison Brie, greatest of all, Jim,
The destroyer
and
of all.
Tail Condo.
Oh, actually,
I screwed that up. I know what his last word should
how
have
many
been.
points?
No!
How many hit points did you have?
Left?
Left.
One.
You're dead. You do not die because as soon as you're out of range of the spell, you drop to -3.
but he can't die in the.
He's got the parathip of wound closure.
Yeah.
He
But
automatically
does it work?
stabilizes.
Does it work on the plane?
Yeah, it works everywhere. So he immediately stabilizes.
You can take it off.
Look, he's dead.
If you have an idea to resurrect me or something from the drops of blood that were left when I was skewered, that's awesome. But
No, I was
I
thinking
don't
of a
think
way
I'm
that your
dead to be
character-
resurrected.
No, I'm thinking a way that your character doesn't have to be eternally tortured.
No,
he's-
it's
he's
gonna come back
eternally
later.
tortured. They paid $20 for
You abandoned me. I'm evil now. That's what it's going to be. Oh, his voice matches his body now. He's huge. That's weird, right?
It looks vaguely condom-esque.
Uh-oh.
He's hollow on the inside.
If I find out playing the bard, I think I found her voice. Because I can't do a female voice, but I can go kind of high. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to speak
that's
more
the
of that.
ticket.
No, Dr. Girlfriend.
Dr. Girlfriend.
No one can do that for very long.
No, it's right. I may as well just try to make myself just constantly be Tiny Tim singing.
Or you cannot.
I'm the bard. I will go save
Hello, and how are you today?
All the bards get an accordion.
I'm reader. What's with that? End of the song.
What?
The book of erotic poetry.
Don't want to know.
So thanks for watching. Thanks.
Victory.
Check out our website and YouTube and stuff. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.